you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas Rebus Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming I'm the Templar. The troubadour make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones, the cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John, the scary lady. I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi library. Nag Hammadi library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Yo, it's a whole new world out there, right? Yeah, things changing, still yet things remaining the same, you know what I mean? Gotta still watch your back for these chameleons, motherfuckers. Some call them snakes in the grass, some call them devils. Yo, they still watching, peeping, stealing and robbing. I cracked the code of the matrix, took both pills without Cosby. Tried to keep the drama low like my eyes be. They judging like they don't got bodies, but I'm still part of God body. The feminine aspect, however, balance the scales like a Libra. Sunny days versus the darker weather. Gotta stay in tune, gotta stay alert to the news. Could it be they really don't know, and sometimes be stretching the truth, stretching my arms out in this booth. Stressful times, desperate measures, got a line so I can leave my troops. I got the zero out to leak the juice. No sweat, still I'm working like it's 1622. In front of pain, you can tell it's true. Grab my pen and had to exercise on this track and spit it out to you. When your back's against the wall, what you gonna do? What's the procedure? Life the surgeon stepping out the blue.
How do you know that you're the Oracle?
I am the Oracle. It chose me. I didn't choose it. Every color, every shade, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby. You gotta pay for dues. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse to be an MC, but see you gotta pay for views. Every shade, every color, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby. You gotta pay for views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse. To be an MC, but see you got a pay-per-view. You can ABC your way out of this conversation. Not talking dead right, man. Tell me who got the patience. Not making sense and too risk-taking. We try and whip donuts in the parking lot to get back to the bacon. Not money hungry, still survival of the fittest. Weight of the world on your shoulders when you're not getting it. Them riches, aqua space, if you slip it, still could cook it up. Thankful for them days and times when I had to pick to step it up. Couldn't fall, fight or flight. Rest, rep or what? Reparations while I'm at it. Out to grab it plus. How many licks does it take to make a Ruger bust? Well, we about to hit one up, yeah, presidential stuff. I saw the pattern like essential essentials. Automatic impression on the instrumental like a pencil. Hits a tablet, took a stab at it. I create gems like Russell's got to have it, this spark herb. Cop that if you want that, then it's 2 for 20. Show me, still don't nothing move like the money. Always improving, never losing, only gaining momentum by passing if you not steady with the progression. Every color, every shade, I be painting hues. But my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse. To be an MC, but see you gotta pay per views. Every shade, every color, I be painting hues. But my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse. To be an MC, but see you gotta pay per views.
We got the cinematic Muse Monday percolating, popping. We still playing around with the vibe, so we don't really know what the title is going to be. You know, we transition from the wind down on Wednesday, but we here. Priest to be here shortly, but we're here at the place where hip hop gets its rebirth. We're here at the place tonight, at this destination here on the Podcraft to welcome back. You know, they had the rebirth of Slick. We got Slick in the building too, by the way, right? That was real slick, right? We got the rebirth of hip. We got the rebirth of hip hop as a movement. You know, they caught me. They snatched my phrase. I was like, hip hop is not dead. It's in Baltimore. You understand what I'm saying? So Baltimore is in the building. Baltimore done pulled up 50 deep right now. You understand what I'm saying? To stand on the hip hop square and knock the old ish over and bring in the real. So it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present to others, and welcome back the Baltimore hip hop conglomerate. You know, the Astroknot collective. They got so many. There's like 6,000 names. I'll be here 20 minutes trying to get all of the names together, but you understand what I'm saying. But we got the Baltimore tribe in the building. So let's welcome back in true Podcraft fashion, the one, the only, Lyfe the Oracle, Lyrical Leviathan. These skills, everybody that's in there, it's the conglomerate. Respect they conglomerate. You understand what I'm saying? Let me drop that. Baltimore's Wu-Tang is in the building. I see that. And they got all 88 chambers in the building. What's going on? How y'all feeling?
Doing well, doing real.
Yeah.
LTO.
All right. I'm glad I don't owe y'all no money. That's all I'm saying. If I owe y'all some money, you look around, you're like, oh man, it's like 500 of y'all looking. It's like, oh look, my bad.
Oh, the other members are
welcome,
Whoa.
Glad to see y'all
What?
get together. Pardon the delay. I was wrapping up another interview with a Brooklyn legend. You see what I'm saying? Head of IBM dancers. So I'm here with y'all right now. We in the building. What's going on in my Marvin Gaye voice? What's happening? How y'all feel?
Yeah, we over here, in the skills mega lab. You know what I'm saying? It was him and Prince Mac was playing some beats back and forth. But we're glad to be here. It's a blessing to be back on the new version, the Mighty Monday Muse melodic.
Look, keep talking. You're gonna have a title. I'm telling you, whatever it is that's coming
Mondays,
out.
Musical, metaphysical Mondays, never monotonous.
There we go.
Magnanimous.
That's it. That's it right there.
Metaphysical Music Mondays is kind of crazy.
Metaphysical Music Mondays.
It's kind of what happens here, right?
Right.
Yeah. Fantastic.
In a way.
So who all in the building? Introduce everybody to the fam, because I don't want to mess up nobody's name. I don't want nobody to be like, yo, son, I'm saying, yo, why you say my name like that? You understand?
So, of course, you got Lyfe the Oracle in the upper right square.
Yes.
I'm Lyrical Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
Lyrical Leviathan, also known as Slick Vic Low. We both here in the same form right now. Of course, over here is Prince Mac. Then we got D Skills Harris, Skills Mega, the DBL Abbott. He's like the dark skinned Rizzo on Hulu.
There you go.
Then we got Doctrynal,
my brothers together to make this happen.
Extraordinaire, the producer of the Pressure track that just dropped not too long ago. And then we got representing Giga House Media. Lee Steve is you pulling the Batman mask off to let them know like you really Bruce Wayne. So the director of the Pressure video, but also an MC and a curator and the whole nine.
That's what it is right there. So let's start with that then. But before we get to any talking, you understand the thing that brought us here, the thing where I was like, yo, I said, damn. I said, what? Yeah, I need that. We need that. I'm like, yeah, that's what got you here. So let's apply some pressure right now and let them know this way hip hop goes to live and be reborn.
Right.
Yo, I'm a cornucopia, ill dopeness. Used to feel hopeless, still I drop verses for the quoteless. They want me humble on the hush, but I'm steady boasting. Nut ass weak MCs get shelled, cracked open and roasted. I never lose focus. The finish line with status not approaching. The race I've been running, the odds against me. I've seen so many that folded. I'm flaming, boosting the torches, I hold it. Freedom fighting, while they writing cool raps, I be forever golden. Clenching the blick until my ink pen swollen. Miss hip hop, Cobain, how I'm in my lane, I be overdosing. The Oracle and computing the quotient. Soon as my peeps unify, the solution be smoother than lotion. Until then, it's warfare where they don't fight fair. This Elm Street American dreams turning to nightmares. I'm more locked in than a baby's glare. Not talk about the zoo, but in my hood, they got arms to bear. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw.
Yo, the ambidextrous rap excellence, clap back at executive, trying to commodify the vibes. We sterilize their negligence and represent the best of this lyrical infinity. Next level infantry, set the precedent instantly. Standard is the standard. Don't give a fuck who you elect as president. You gon' remember these true MCs. Afro-futuristic forensics, guard particle in the trenches. 6'6" consensus inventions. Articles printed from Kim legitimately. Forget the fake crap, erase they whack raps you sent me. Niggas sweating like R. Kelly at a high school assembly. How many devils do I slay on the daily? Many. How many they many? Let me get busy. Tongue is a semi truck them down. Every round is profound. If it's beef, I'm butcher like Benny. Moving silence, metaphor, mileage, wilding your bars cold. Don't even register. Costco power outage. I'm down with spellcasters, master contortionists. It's the Oracle and Morpheus. Profile and compound more dope styles than a stylist. We the microphone evangelists. Pin stanzas just accurate. Verses is Nazareth. Pregnant pause, but emerges is immaculate. Y'all softer than some sativa mattresses. But raps just suck. More ass than white porno actresses. It's raw. It's raw.
It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far,
The fact that the fire truck was coming after y'all melted the mic and put the mic on fire, and the fact that the people was running for the bus to get on the bus because they had to get out of town with all that whack shit that they call hip hop. Like, to me, that was something. You understand what I'm saying? Even if y'all ain't try it like that, in my mind, I inferred that that's what happened. It's like, oh, they robbing down there. We got to go put out the fire. Oh, we need to go run for cover. Shit's on fire. You understand what I'm saying?
That's the genius of Lee Steve editing. You know what I'm saying?
Legend everywhere. So walk us through the process. You understand what I'm saying? Walk us through the process. Tell the story. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it started with Lyfe getting this batch of beats from Doctrynal, you know what I'm saying? This beatsmith extraordinaire. And she sent me that one. She was like, I'm trying to do this one right here. You got something for this? And I heard it, and immediately my mind was like, oh, hell yeah. First of all, I love all Doctrynal beats. I've never heard a Doctrynal beat that I wasn't like, this is the greatest shit I ever heard. And I heard that one, and my mind immediately was like, Cool G rap meets Ill Conscious. And I was like, let me see what kind of pocket.
Say that shit one more time. Hold on. I got a bond waiting. Do that one more again. One more. Say that one more again.
My brain was like, I need to do something that's Cool G rap meets Ill Conscious. So that's the kind of pocket I was looking for. And then like 30 minutes later, I texted back the verse, was like, all right, this is what I got. And then we went to the studio like a couple days later. Shout out to the lineup room. He was running the session. And as always, like every song we've recorded so far, one take. It's always just one take. For whatever reason, it just syncs. So I jumped in, spit the verse. She had already laid all her stuff before I even got there. And then boom, song's done. And then after that, already Lyfe was like, I want to do a video. And I know exactly where I want to shoot the video. That new mural that's at the Baltimore Arena. And she was like, well, who could be, who could probably capture it well? And I was like, yo, Lee Steve. I was talking to him about doing a video. And she was like, oh yeah, I met that guy. And so then I hit up Lee Steve, and then he heard the song, and then his brain started working. So I don't know. What was the first part of the process in your mind visually when you heard the song, Steve?
Well, first, I put on my headphones, instrumentals, I smoked, and I just visualized by what they were talking about. And I put it together. I probably spent about 2 weeks on this video. That's probably like my fourth version of that video. So I probably would have kept going, and they stopped me, but they were happy with that one. But we had to go back and add some things to that video. So that was like a 2-day shoot also.
And the first day was like 7 degrees. It was cold.
Oh my God. Yes.
Niggas get frostbite every day, B. You tough, right?
Yeah, we had to take several breaks to like go to the Dunkin'.
It was like the wind was just whipping.
So Doc, what dark light chamber you went into to pull this beat out? You understand what I'm saying? Like, it was like, what Sorcerer Supreme move did you pull off to be like, all right, I'm gonna go in this dimension and come back with this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Talk to us.
Yeah, well, I love digging for samples, finding records to sample, and I'm usually guided by what I'm feeling in the sample. Sometimes the loop hits me in a certain way, and I want people to have that same feeling. So I'll start with the sample, and for the beats that I sent over to Lyfe, these were ones that when I make beats, I'm thinking of what type of music I'm making and all that. So I don't really try to make a track to fit a certain artist. I just do my own thing. And if I hear somebody on it, then I may recommend it. So with these beats, I sent them out to Lyfe because I thought she would do great, because we already did a song together with Lyrical Leviathan called Artist Alien. And so that was the beginning of our work. Where I sent out a track to him. He got Lyfe the Oracle on the track, and it sounded great. So I wanted to keep working with Lyfe, Lyrical Leviathan. So those batch of beats were, just stuff that I sampled, and I try to find samples that, you know, people haven't used before. And I find rare records. I love doing that. So for this one, I had used a Spanish ballad record from the 70s, and I love that sample so much. You know, the drums that I used were from Stu Bangas. If you're familiar with his music, he sells his drum breaks online, so it went perfect with the sample. So the only problem was that beat ended up getting used for something else, so we had to switch the beat somehow. So what I did was I kept the drums to keep that same energy of the track, and I switched out the sample for something else that I chopped up from another Spanish ballad record from the 70s, something that sounded very similar. And I love the way it turned out. There are also 2 other versions of the song, and we picked out the best, and it's the one that's in the video.
Yeah, and we actually shot the video first before the beat switch happened.
Really?
I love the first one so much, but then after I saw the way that Steve did the edits and some of the extra effects, and then how the drums still just kind of fit the swing of how we was moving around in the visuals, I was just like, oh wow, I think I like this better than the original version, actually. So
Yeah.
it's just kind of worked out. It was real magical.
Life, tell your story. I know you fresh off the stage. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some of the footage with you, Sunshine, Enoch, all of the whole fam up there. Y'all melted the stage together. You understand? I didn't know how was the stage left for y'all to stand on after, but you know, y'all did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We had a good time in DC. It was just everybody that's collab with Enoch. You know, we was just getting together, partying. Yeah, it was really dope. But yeah, getting this together, and coming together with Lyrical Leviathan on this. I don't know. I just heard the beat. I loved it. I knew that I wanted to hear him on it, killing it. You know, doing the video, it was crazy at first because we didn't know how he was going to capture like all the art and have it all within the shot with us. And because there's like a street and the trains coming through right there, so we had to figure a couple things out there. So that took a couple days, and waiting for the footage to come back and the photos and everything. That was just I don't know, you know, when you waiting for your baby, when you want to see it. So it was that waiting for the actual video, then getting the video, and then finding out the beat. We had to swap the beat out. That was crazy. So but I trust Doc and his beats, so I knew something fire was going to come out of there, you know. And once I heard it, I was like, ooh. It just reminded me of like maxi singles from back in the day, where you would have like a couple different versions of a song, you know what I mean, in the acapella, and it would be like with the B-side. So I don't know, it all was just a unique process, but it was a lot of fun, nostalgic for me.
What made you laugh on the track though? That was one of those keepsakes forever. You understand? Like, and you laugh like that, like the final boss. Like somebody came with some whack bars, and you just like, you know what I'm saying?
For real,
Boom.
I love Slick Rick, first of all. You know what I mean? Like Slick Rick, he does stuff like that in his songs. Lauryn Hill, she's done that before in a song. So I was, you know, paying tribute and just having a good time. That's all.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of the song, and it makes it so catchy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hook really drives the song for real. Like, it pulls you in. So then it's like, once you're really listening, it's like, oh wow, it's a lot of lyrical shit going on. It's like the hook really grabs you.
Lyfe, did you do the hook first, or did you write the verses first for that?
I think it was a verse first for me. I think it was the verse first. Yeah. And like after, I was like, it would be cool to hear this. It was like I was hearing it first. That ha 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 was like, how can I put that in there? You know, make it sound kind of fly. You know, so hook definitely came after the verse. So
yeah, that laugh changed the world right there.
Yeah.
Let me seeing y'all on stage. Hold on, I got this footage right here. Y'all on stage. That was another bomb moment for me right here. So I'm gonna play that while these skills argue with the chat. He about to kill everybody in the chat. Like fatality, flawless victory. Right? So I seen how I wrote Baltimore boom bap. You know, y'all like Baltimore broom / shroom rap. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like a clean sweep, sweeping people out. You know what I'm saying? And shroom rap because it's astro psychedelics. Okay, so I'll be right back after these messages.
Not of this earth verse, converse with the mystics, none higher. My written's consistent with the works of Zachariah Sitchin. Burn rappers on the pyre, my mind vicious spitting. Dial on fire, ridiculous. Try to fuck with these MCs and see it get ugly as now who's baby pictures. Born to adorn torn mics, my ministry invade the industry. That's my favorite porn site. Tongue works precise, tight. Give them the licks, lesbian prom night. This the difference between cooning and lyricism. We move through the visions ripping. Forget Plymouth Rock, we landed on Gibraltar and gave y'all niggas religion. David Icke, but melanin in a mic. The light skin linguist supreme. Wooden Cooper dreams. My notebook is behold the pale horse written in rhyme schemes. The illuminated who made it cadence called the crystal ancient alien rituals. Crop circles and hieroglyphs transmitted from beyond. Scribes of the unseen, all praise to God. The original MC.
How much money have I blown on records? Probably could have bought a couple houses.
Yo, you could call me Taha with the Torah. Your rap sound roaring, see my soldiers, warriors, foes, just crabs in a boil. It's crunch time with the order. Oracle war reporter, like the Reaper, she at the border, loading up, it's the fourth quarter. Smacking the beat around bloody and yuck, it's getting slaughtered. I spit liquid, but still rigid, punching clocks for it. Even if you pumped your Glock, you couldn't come harder. Highly regarded, broad tactics, quarter type order, streets cold as my flow is. Nasty like your hoe is, like true blue tropez, dedicated as Boaz. Nomad on stolen land, ill like the Sudan. If you don't know my struggle, then you wouldn't understand. See these two hands, move pins till my fingertips bruised in a truth movement. More gangster than a Jewish. That's a tall order maneuver. Bowling you ain't if you ain't getting it in, tell me what the hell you doing.
That was a good way for me to get away and escape outside and stuff. Everybody looked at me weird because I was in my house doing music. They were all playing their basketball and everything. Now they understand.
Music is my drug, wordplay is the Bible. Elite celestial, ultra-terrestrial techniques. We break on the beat like circles is tribal. Rip the reptilian rivals. Poetry pandemic, spit it and go viral. Unidentified flying objects made of vinyl. Microphone metaphysics, sun wrong, who heard carved descriptions. Hip-hop written in jazz theory, we only acknowledge tradition. Open shot for turntablism, Christ consciousness when I'm spitting. Anunnaki lyricism, Fibonacci frequency speaking in DMT visions. Lyrical law, Leviathan, the hip-hop trader, Mutual. Metaphor shaman with ebonics tuck. Scotty beam me up. Lyrical crack for interstellar combat. First contact rap. Rolling with heightened melatonin. Writing omens composed to sacred text. Mike's blessed. No need to be vexed or stressed. If Andre played a flute or most deaf wear dress, y'all still whack.
Yeah, that song's crazy. That beat, bananas.
Yeah,
I'm honored to be on that joint.
That was
don't ask me.
Yeah.
That song is like the big boom. I don't understand how the song came about. I can't tell you the story. It just boom. It was like boom. It was there.
So that beat, Doc sent me that beat not too long after he won the Baltimore Crown Awards beat battle. And that's when I first met him, which was a crazy night because there's a big beat battle they have every year at the Baltimore Crown Awards. It's like all genres in the building, but they had this big beat battle. You get sent a sample and you got to flip the sample. And the sample was Tina.
It was any Tina Turner.
Tina
It was
Turner.
supposed to be a tribute. I was in it.
Prince Mac was in the battle. Everybody went. Everybody played their beats.
So y'all caught bodies as a collective. That
Everybody played their beats. But
no.
Nobody knew Doctrynal was behind the curtain.
Yo showed up with one of these. He mugged everybody and walked around like, yeah, nigga.
Doc took the trophy. And then he sent me that beat, was like, yo, you trying to get on this? And I was like, I heard the samples, heard the Mad Lib interview snippets. I was like, oh shit, I get to just talk about aliens and shit. Hell yeah! And
that beat,
IG tag alien, and it became like the theme song. And then I was like, wait, what if Lyfe was on this? And then I sent Lyfe the beat. I won a free studio session. Shout out Martina Lynch. I won a free studio session.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
And then we went over to Silver Spring where the studio is, and we just one take versus one take is like a 15-minute session. And it's like, yo, we got a banger right here. And that was the second song we did together. The first song was the song off of 1990 Now that we did right here in this room. And then Artist Alien was second. And then from there we just kept on building more collabs. And then recently we was just like, what if we did a whole album with all Doctrynal beats?
Yeah.
And that's when the idea for Artlians was born and pressure dropped.
Peace to K-Mac. Just throwing it out there.
Legendary, the legendary K-Mac.
Legendary K-Mac.
Yo, Lyrical Leviathan, you are a legend in every kind of form. I want you to understand something. Last time y'all was up here, I asked y'all, I said, what kind of magic wand did y'all use, or what kind of seance did y'all do?
Oh shit!
To get this masterful mind that I only know in the spoken word world, like the giant, like he's the giant that comes to the village people and smack poems out of them. You understand what I'm saying?
The village people
out of them. You understand what I'm saying? Like this. Like, I thought I was a poet for about 3 seconds after I heard him spit. You understand what I'm saying? It was like 3 seconds. Like 3 seconds long, I was like, yeah, I'm a poet. I'm like, nah, fam. I'm a poet.
That's good. That's good when you listen to some music and it makes you want to create or it makes you want to rap. That's, It
made me want to not rap. Okay? I quit. So the brother I'm talking about is here tearing up the stages, the microphone. I didn't even know he rhymed. Like, y'all surprised me with the rhyme situation, and I had to put my hand over my heart, you know what I'm saying, and cover up my chakras because my chakras were showing. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. Our brother Black Chakra is in the building right now.
Hey, Shaw.
That guy.
Yo, Chakra, what it is?
Did you bring the...
That was such a funny transition. He said, did you bring the...
You
said what?
Done. Podcast, you ain't have a gun with you.
Oh.
You have
damn. Damn, y'all remembered that?
He remembered that.
That's like
give me a second. Anyway, no, I wanted to comment that Lyrical Leviathan and Lyfe the Oracle, I'm gonna say it, I need a whole album. Whenever y'all touch a track together, that's just magic for me. Like, and I know both of you, and I like both of you. But when y'all rap together, I turn into like the hip hop fan who heard Cool G's Roots of Evil for the first time. I was like, what the fuck is this? It is pure hip hop. It's incredible. It's some of my favorite stuff on the album. Really.
Games begin.
Absolutely. Y'all sound like some shit that ain't supposed to exist. It's like, what is this? It's like a Reese's cup. Who thought to put the peanut butter in there?
Sweet Jesus.
But thank God they did. Nah. Y'all tracks is my favorite track. Like, it's crazy. Like, when I hear y'all on tracks together, I'm just like, this don't make no goddamn sense. Like it's rare.
Without the chocolate, because we both the same genre of light skin
in the world.
It's rare I listen to a track and I'm like, I wouldn't want to be on that. Like, I wouldn't. What the f do you do on those tracks? I'm like, nah, y'all niggas be definitely alienated off. That shit's fire.
Right.
Let me go complete my aesthetic.
The album is going to be called Artlians, and it's going to be entirely produced by Doctrynal because that's only proper because we on some alien shit.
Fire.
When Priest and them played Artist Alien on the Podcraft, Knowledge Born, you said this is Anunnaki hip hop. And we almost called the album that. I was like, Anunnaki hip hop, that's basically what I've been doing.
Yes, that was a moment. It was a moment in time. See, I told you, y'all took me out of space. I was gone.
This gonna be some like, to me, like some Diggable Planets meets Grave Diggers meets Mobb Deep meets The Firm type shit.
Yeah.
Like that.
Grave Diggable Planet.
Mixed with the coup.
I'm doing all the videos for it.
Mobb and Deep.
That's a lot of dope sounds.
Mobb Deep to dig in the graves and dig up your planet.
Ooh, Dig Up Your Planet. Sounds like a great twist on Diggable Planets. I actually like that.
Some Grave Diggable Planet. Oh shit.
This nigga said John Morant, eat your heart out.
Because when Austin 316 meets Brian Pillman's 9mm Glock, I'm gonna play sorry.
That's actually like the sub. I'm actually sampling that for a track I want to do called Pistol Pillman. That's my top 5. That's my top 5 favorite wrestling promo ever. That shit. Oh hell yeah! I hear me better without the headphones.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely can't wait to record Pistol Pillman. But yeah, yo, it's like for me, like the rawest hip hop is often made by the best minds, and that's what I appreciate. Oh, it's unloaded. Anyway, I took the bullets out. Anyway, yeah, yo, y'all just make some good ass hip hop. Let's keep listening.
We live the whole world to see the piece. John Morant.
You know they call me Black Opera.
1990 now. Let's go to 1990 now, and we're gonna circle back to Black Chakra because Black Chakra, you don't get to come up in here
1990 now
and not hear some of that greatness. That's you. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah. Let's do this 1990. No.
I laid it all out and risked it. I'm sorry that you missed it. The only nigga on the east doing triplets, you missed it. When Kevin Lyles dissed it, he had no love for the niggas doing this who were different, who were too futuristic. On the wave before Kanye shared his vision and changed y'all opinion. I'm on the wave like a dolphin in the hurricane. Back in 1999, I was on the grind with some friends of mine, killing time, looking for a peace of mind. That's when Baltimore was jumping out the meat rack. But some dudes who made it out would never reach back. So I grabbed my backpack, packed rap, seen the world, seen some girls, killed the scene, wasn't seen, kept it thorough. Never really did it for the glory, but scared for my soul for major artists' horror stories in this.
50 years from now, how many whack styles remembered? How many dope entries turned to senders? Would you write return to sender like bad postage? Churn the dosage of explosive words to murder herbs. Essential sharpshooters leave the mic burn like syphilis. You earn your disrespect when you spit that shit, nigga. Music became confusion. Me Too instrumentals like white movie producers. Elemental firebender turn weak spitters to victims. Iceberg slim with a pen. Y'all write fake, make no mistake. We the greats can't stand in our ranks. They bars a shitty job like cleaning septic tanks. Baltimore, home of the mic records. Running up on your college professors. North Ave State, we from a place where niggas keep the thing tucked like cross dressers. Murderous thieves, my rhyme schemes tight like Jaleel White's jeans. Rap attack, crack your clavicle and rapture your spleen. Bunch of pathetic ex-trappers turn mumble rappers made slaves. Giving my brain a headache. My aesthetic is catch a Freeman spitting flames. Microphones choke, left broke by daily quotes. Analyze my genetics under any microscope. You find dope. 1990 now, it's right now, motherfuckers.
1990 now. 1990 now. 1990 now. 1990 now. I said you 1990 now. 1990 now. The fuck 1990 now. Now listen to the difference. Yo, it be the 1990 NOW. Stone Cold Guzzle Brew Afro on the ones and twos. Who am I? Well, I'm the orphan son of Krypton. Sending fire straight through your face until your lips gone. Too many white lies and the residue lingers around your mouth. This a drought like Tyrone Biggums. Slick slang doctor shock you with personas. Or a turquoise bomber just to flirt with your mama. I meddle in the face of doom. Paid major dues making you a baby brother. Haha, deja vu. I use big words so my quips sound intelligent. The reprobate rascal got time machine vessels bent. 1990 now. You're 1990 now. Fuck y'all. 1990 now. 1990 now. I said you're 1990 now. You're 1990 now. The fuck 1990 now. Now listen to the difference. Now listen to the difference. Now listen to the difference.
I really respect that video, y'all.
Shout out Slick.
That was fire.
My man G-Day. Shout out G-Day. Behind the camera, editing. Shout out everybody that showed up in the cold because it was cold as a bitch.
Shout out G-Day in the chat. Shout out G-Day in the chat.
Shouts out my man G-Day for real.
I don't Afrodelic. She produced that?
No. We just wanted to have her in the video.
She's on the ones and twos.
On Max Earth. She said,
"Oh, gotcha.
That butter."
You said that's my hot fire.
Shout out DJ Afrodelic. Dope as DJ.
Big shouts to Afrodelic. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Okay. Damn, she making beats now. She taking our world by storm.
She does though. She do though.
In fact, she was about to win the beat battle until Doctrynal came from behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz.
If it wasn't him, If it wasn't him, it would have been her. If it wasn't her, it would have been me.
Hey man, do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do.
Came from behind the curtain.
Shorty, if she figures out how to rap, she's like the 5 fingers of death. Good God.
She's working on it. She's working on it. Yeah.
Afrodelic is a art alien for real. DJ, poetry, rhyme,
visual art,
painting.
Incredible.
She do everything.
She can do it so fast too. Like I've seen her put together like a masterpiece drawing on her like pad in like seconds. I was like, what is this? Like I can't even believe this is on Earth.
Yeah. She acts. Oh my God, her acting. When she feel like acting again, goes back to her acting roots. Like she does everything. I seen her in a play at the Pill Center. Like just her facial expressions was like better than everybody else.
It's also a poet. There's that.
So since I said poetry 42 times in a row, Black Chocolate, I'm gonna play this for you. Okay. I think the first joint I ever heard from you was the joint that you did about the NFL.
Niggas in the field.
Yeah, I think so.
You funny. Niggas in the
That's
field's
not
crazy.
this, but I'm gonna play this one because this was another. You know, when you get on that microphone, you do something crazy. So to hear you rhyming on top of rhyming on top of rhyming on top of rhyming, it was different. It was like top rhyming, like top rhyming.
The invention of the drive-by. Part 1. A car made manslaughter. My wheels change shape. I spin the block. Become pale horse, holder of executioner. He controls me and holds heat like Lucifer. We slow down to put his op at a complete stop. Children on the block don't know I'm a wolf in Cadillac clothing. Chariot of homicide, a slow turn to burn hearts like heartburn. This isn't digestion, it's a digesture. I am metal madness and murder. The engine heats as the body cools. He freezes, light flashes, light blast, and then bang. You never know you're in a drive-by until you've been hit with part 2. The boy who didn't make it. So I was outside and I was playing tag and then that was it. I was hit. The first shot felt like a bee sting, but the only golden thing pouring out of me was my future. I thought I'd be a somebody, hoped to get around to it before a round got to me. My mother will cry like a newborn being pulled from the womb. How is this not an abortion? I died too soon. Here I am, an ending, pretending I was gonna be a whole story. I saw the next one before it left the gun. I'm someone's son, turned morning. The gun comes towards me. He's blasting, light flashing, then bang. You never know you're in a drive-by until you've been hit with part 3. A man, the truth, and a ticket to hell. Cadillac charging, rifle starving. I don't see victims, I just see targets. When I slowed down, I almost got him. And right before I shot him, I said, you know I'm not the inventor of the drive-by. It was invented by a Ukrainian soldier named Nestor Makhno. He put a machine gun out of a chariot and then pulled off before anyone could react. It wasn't even done out of a car until the Chicago race riots of 1919, but I'm willing to bet it was easy for you to attach its invention to someone with skin like tinted windows. I never said any of my characters were black. You did that. The irony, we don't get credit for the things we do invent, like Charles Drew invented the blood bank, but all you heard was Drew blood. I set the scene. You paint the pic with prejudice, and guess who gets framed? But what is racism but blackwashing evil? Whitewashing Jesus. Spin the block on history, put every felon in melanin. When the question is criminal, you fill in the blank with black. A one-way ticket to hell where your color is the cell. You want someone to blame? Look no further than yourself. The hate for yourself is an ingrown syndrome that grows with ingrown, that then grows to an impulse to hate those with eyes like yours. Until you look down the barrel of the history. You see nothing but black, but you're ignoring the fact you're about to be killed by a white flash, then blast. You never know you're in a drive-by until someone hits you. And yeah, it's gonna leave a hole. And as a people, we need to fix it. But stop filling it with our faces.
Pew pew.
God damn, Chakra.
So now we see why you had the piece.
So that's who I'm acquainted with, right? So imagine my surprise, okay? Like I told you the story. I'm downstairs washing dishes, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like Chakra. Wait, he rhymed? Wait, what did they do to him? Like, wait, like what happened? Like, like what's going on? Is he okay? Like what? Like, wait a minute, he rhyming and he ill. Like, wait a minute, that's the same guy I seen on the face. Wait. I was, you know what I'm saying?
It's an interesting story. I come from an MC background. Like, I was big into rapping when I was in school. I was big into battling. That's how I was like making money, hustling niggas. Because I was very nerdy, so I played up to my nerdiness, and niggas was like, "All right, yeah." And I was like, okay, now I'm gonna really destroy you lyrically. And that shit only got me beat up a couple times, but I won some money. And then like in high school, I was battling and rapping. I come from MC background, and then when I was in high school, I met a teacher named Rebecca Dupas. She was a teacher at my high school, and she introduced me to spoken word poetry. And I said, yeah, I can do that. But I was afraid that everything was going to sound like Love Jones. I was terrified. And then we went to a place called Notre Maison, and this is where the story becomes cyclical. Langston Hughes was there. He was doing this poem called the Huey Freeman Chronicles. And he had it on 6 different pieces of paper. The poem was longer than the Godfather series. And it was all multi-syllabic rhyming. And I was sitting there like, oh my God, you didn't tell me this was poetry. This is poetry. This isn't like the poetry you brought us. This is poetry. The people you've been bringing up to school, they don't sound like this. Who is this nigga? That you can do that? And that's when like you broke the matrix. It's like the scene where Morpheus look at Neo and go, free your mind, and just jump to another roof. You're like, oh, you really can just jump. So once I realized that you can be the dopest MC while doing spoken word, I said, oh, fuck yeah. So that's what made spoken word so accessible to me. And then, of course, learning to mix the two. But I love MCing. I love coming back to rapping. Shout out to DBL. Shout out to Skills. During quarantine, I was writing like a fiend, bro. Like, all I did was write. I wrote like 300 poems. And then I just started writing raps. And then I realized I had like whole email full of beats I hadn't written to. So I wrote this album called Crippler Crossface. And I was like, I'd like to rap with people. And before my man Ronald passed away, rest his soul, we went to a show I was hosting, a rap show, and DBL performed. And he said, if you ever join a group, you should join with them niggas. They nice as hell. He's like, at least that nigga Skills is nice. But I need more than one nice nigga. And then I met Michaelpedia. I said, okay, that's 2. That's enough. You need at least 2 nice niggas before I even consider joining. But they were very gracious enough to let me join. So now, you know, whenever somebody pick up the phone and be like, spit a verse, I'm happy about it. I've been around a lot recently because like the spoken word shit then picked up, and I'm on my kill season. I just came back from a competition, but now the music is great. And like Slice that sent me a track, like that nigga is crazy. He has this one tape where he got this song called Magnetize, where he was rhyming on who is that? Is that a Knife Wonder or
Tola?
Yeah, that beat came on. I'm just like, is this a spoken word album or a rap album? I ain't know. He was just blending the genres, and he killed that beat so much. I got scared. I was like, this shit is emasculating. It was like reverse sexism. That shit was crazy. So whatever he actually build a track, man, I gotta say yes.
Yeah, we're about to shoot a video for Dungeon Rap soon too, off of the album.
And I'm working on memorizing my verse, and I am actually free on March 29th. We supposed to be shooting videos, but I have been nonstop on the road for like 2 months. It has been
money,
taxing.
Black man. Right.
Thank you. I'm trying, but they slaving me out. I'm also
it don't help us National Poetry Month next month, right? So you're gonna be extra busy.
Oh hell yeah! I got like a booking on the 18th. I got like 17th, 18th, and 19th, some shit like that. It's insanity. And then there's like 2 people trying to book me for the 26th, the 27th. If somebody want me to fly to California for the 26th, but I got a show on 27th. I'm like, it's exhausting, but I love it because what the hell else I'm gonna do? You know, it's either this or no, it's just this. There's plan A, and then. You want to go ahead and play that track? You said what? No, I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna go into the track, but you was about to ask.
Which one? Which track?
Oh, what's the one? Dungeon Raps.
Okay, I'll play it in 1 second. I just want to ask Lyfe about pay-per-views. We started with that. It was so hot when I seen everybody pull up. I was like, hold on, man. You understand? Let's just get into it. But you know, the Matrix thing, the thought process, the fight in the industry, the agents. You understand what I'm saying? Like it was so much to richness in regards to the details. So
Yeah.
What was that journey like for you?
I have recently discovered the story about the lady that wrote The Matrix and Sophia Stewart and the Terminator, and how The Matrix was like, was it after or before the Terminator, and how the stories were interwoven and all the symbolism, and just like the story kind of took over for a couple years. I was obsessed with it, just following anything I could to hear about her life, who she is as a person. So I'd be trying to see interviews of her. And so with this video, what I wanted to do is kind of tell that story in a way, metaphorically, just have them, with a notebook, like her manuscript, and it's being taken around and people seeing it, and she's looking for that. So that's what the whole concept of the pay-per-views joint was. Yeah. They still watching, peeping, stealing, and robbing. I cracked the code of the Matrix, took both pills without Cosby. And when I wrote the song, that had just came out too, about Bill Cosby. So that song, I've been sitting on it for some time, and like it just came together. So lot of little metaphors in there if you were really in tune with what was going on in the news at the time, and even things that are current right now. Pay-per-views kind of falls in that kind of line with what's going on in the news, in the office, what we seeing out here in these streets. When you look at it from another perspective of not being on some nigga shit all the time. So yeah.
Before I play this joint, you got an event coming up, but Nero the Fourth Fuji, Ty Phoenix. You understand what I'm saying? I think it's happening on the 23rd.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So let's talk about the event real quick. Life, you performing, right?
Life.
I don't know what happened. You on mute. Yeah. So I was asking about that event you got coming up on the 23rd. You performing?
Oh, just gonna slide through, show love, That's all.
Bury a microphone. Y'all need to start putting caskets on. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Y'all need to start putting caskets on the stage or urn or something. After y'all done, just put it in the casket, put it in the urn, something. You understand what I'm saying? Something.
Because you gotta earn your respect.
They're gonna earn.
You funny. That's crazy. That was a good
yeah, shout out Ty Phoenix, y'all. Like, so I'm gonna be out of town on the 23rd, and I seen the build and the route put together, and I was like, no, I could have seen Ty Phoenix live. Ty Phoenix is
Rue's just a dope individual herself. So she gets somebody really in tune kind of person with art and music. So doing anything with her is just an event for me. She thinks she's a deep thinker. She kind of profound and just real chill at the same time. So yeah, love doing music with her.
So that event is gonna be crazy. All right, I know y'all about to melt some microphones and raise some folks from the dead. Shout out to Ty Phoenix. You understand? Lord Priesthood, the mothership. You know what I'm saying? So it's about to be elevated. Flowers in March. I think that's the name of the event, right? Flowers in March.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we ain't waiting to May. You know, 'cause they say April showers bring May flowers, so we give them flowers in March.
That's beautiful.
I'm feeling it. So let's play this joint right here. The joint that made me almost break a dish in my house and start tearing up shit.
Almost doesn't count.
I can't confirm or deny that it did happen or didn't happen. You understand what I'm saying? The way my reputation is set up, you know what I'm saying? I can't just be like, yeah, I was breaking shit in my house because the dungeon rat. But
Okay.
It happened.
Fuck with your soul like ether. Look and behold the reaper. Now I'm like the flow Batista. I got the nose of Easter. So if you try to sphinx you, get out of line. I cut your spine and make you hold your sphincter. Victor rhymes blowing up like a liquor sign. This the town. Niggas stick you up like a picket sign. This divine. Pick a time. I will fucking pistol whip your sister with this dick of mine. That's your box. Pick a pine. Put a nigga down bad like pickup lines. Once a bullet brushed your mouth, it ain't no Sensodyne. Plus I drop Jews like a Hitler mine. Then move like Machiavelli. Only the Glock propel me. Chakra across your belly. Showed you lost already.
Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap.
I'll even froze like
fake
cover on
niggas don't make it back. Evil Kong, Carney, atomic, abonic warfare. They all scared. Slick Vic is the dopest, ferocious. Get them open like double anal and pap smears. The track's weird. Attacking and smacking white ladies with folding chairs. Golden era #2. I'm Sun Tzu. You done dude. Fucking posy Jake's fake. Crooks get shook like Parkinson's patients on Cali earthquakes. Shit's hard. Used to be whack rappers to death with their composition books. Now I rip out their memory cards. Delete your whack text. End your season on the first drive. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. I'm Cobra Kai mixed with King Kai. They knee high, thinking they grandstanding. Lord Barris with organic cannons. Flick of the wrist, dismiss your whole planet. While they all just want to stunt and floss. I go hard in the paint. Bob Ross and Harold Miner stand tall behind bars. That's Brittany Griner. I'm a different creature. Embarrass your best features. Mike the tank like Christ on Easter. My saliva laced with ether. Flag illegal proceed. Revenge of the boom bap. Guns clap like gonorrhea. Straight out the dungeons of rap.
Ew.
Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back.
I woke up early on my born day, ready for war, a villain for sure. Though I wield the hammer of Thor, killer for sport. Like Big, I kick in the door. If you lack love for the culture, what you getting it for? Only Sean Price spitting this raw, taking it back to the roots. Do you want more? We not from Philadelphia. Nasty stealth like a splinter south. Ringing bells where the killers dwell. Hope for heaven, though we live in hell. Or so it seems, it's the dungeon of rap with bars shatter niggas' dreams. It's 1999, the team is out to get cream, nah, man.
Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Straight out the dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back.
Broken bottles and broken homes is what we walk around. From gunfights and smoke sessions, my town fought for rounds. That's because depression and destruction stalked the town since birth. They were hating hurt where our heart is found. There's setbacks, I'll accept that, but can't let that stretch back the progress I made on the set, man. Seen how life get when your choices looking thin, cause problems can blow up like we flying through the wind. Explore the seaside like I'm walking with the Crips. We say what's on our mind, there's no talking with a script. It caused the thought to bite when you barking with your lips. Sometimes fire off cause someone's sparking with a clip.
It's Baltimore, gentlemen. The gods will not save you.
Damn, I like this.
That song is almost like.
Just to be clear, y'all said y'all doing this video right here. Y'all doing this video?
Yeah. Video. We about to film this video soon.
Shout out Lou Boogie in the chat. Lou Boogie going to direct it.
If y'all can have somebody in there breaking
He's in the chat.
chair
I
or
can't
something,
see
like
what's
if y'all
going
can
on in the chat.
get a chair for $1 from the dollar store, just have somebody destroying it because that's what y'all did.
Yeah.
These
Get
skills,
the chair off of the boat and smack the white lady.
Let me salute these skills back there, man. Sir.
Shout out D Skills, man, on that beat, yo. D Skills are crazy on that beat.
Yo, that's
that beat is fucking ridiculous.
You know what I mean? Like that whole process of coming up with that, like Slangston came up, or Slick Vic Low came up with that concept, you feel me? And him and Shaka went first and they just went crazy. Yo, this was like, all right, like y'all done already bodied this, but now, like, you feel me? I'm gonna put my 16 on it. And then like originally Myclopedia wasn't supposed to be on the record. They had a verse that fit perfectly.
Always does.
You know what I mean?
Always does.
Always does.
I feel like that's a perfect example of Baltimore boom bap. You feel me? Like our boom bap, grimy. It's just grimy, you know, just lyrically and beat wise. You know what I mean? So, and I think that that's a perfect showcase of what we do.
YouTube chat rooms can't handle that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Baltimore, gentlemen. The God.
Will not save you.
And I mean, speaking of Baltimore and speaking of the gods, I sent you over an exclusive.
Ooh.
I ain't get it yet.
You ain't get it? Would you email it?
Yeah, email. It just says exclusive from Leviathan. No, it says exclusive from Slick Vic.
I ain't get it.
I think that's a real dope thing about DBL too. You know, that everybody's keeping it 100 with boom bap, but still it's that Baltimore vernacular that's in there too, you know. And everybody's just staying true to that. To me, that's dope. And the beats.
And there's this idea, right? It exists in hip hop. It exists in the minds of people. It's like if you do boom bap, you can't do the other thing. It's like, no, we can very much do the other thing. We just like boom bap a lot. Like there's this song on DBL Live. Shout out to the plug. So they have a habit of doing this. I think I should tell you this knowledge. They have a habit of leaving me off the dopest songs they make. I don't know why they do that shit. Like I got left off Bad and Bougie. You just gotta know that was me. There was a song they had called "Pieces in the Juices" on our first album, and I had heard it, and I was like, "This beat is crazy," and they think it's funny. This is how weird Skills Mega is. He's a psycho. You gotta hear me, man. Like his verse starts. I'm channeling the stillness of a mannequin, proud Baltimorean, displaced African, microphone a javelin, stabbing men while we battling. And I'm like, you thought this was your fun song? You think that's like the hardest opening of a fucking track I've ever heard in my life. I'm channeling the stillness of a mannequin.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
We were
so
sent through again.
Microphone a javelin stab. So I was like, him and Myclopedia was on that. And I said, I'll pay for the studio session, but I got to get in there and I want my verse on this track. So I had to go write one of the craziest verses ever. I had to go fucking snap. I said, you niggas going crazy. So this shout out to the plug song where we doing a new type of flow, a new variety of shit. That's another one I heard. And they was like, yeah, we got a blank verse. And I said, oh, I was your second option. Okay. I didn't cry about it because real niggas don't do that. If I am anything, I am a don't do that. But that shit was wild. So I just wanted to say that to say like there's this idea that we can't cross apply or cross blend. It's like, no, we're rappers. The same way we come to the table as MCs for this beat, we can come to the table at any beat. The beats we choose are homage to the styles that we grew up appreciating. It's the sound we choose to make. It's what we most relate to.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hard for certain people to understand.
Yeah, it's just as simple as that. Pretty much. Yeah.
That's I've heard the Migos and I've heard Dilla.
I know that there's going to be a clip somewhere. I know all of y'all looking like, okay, it's going to be a clip somewhere. If y'all was going to clip it, so I dropped the bomb, okay? Because Lyfe said that's pretty much it. Because that's pretty much it.
But what he's saying is so it's so profound and simple though. You know, boom bap. What I see in boom bap is not just like they like to try to be like, oh, niggas trying to be super lyrical or conscious or whatever. It's not even all about that. It's about the instrumentation too, the instruments that are used. You know, the drums, hearing the samples and things like that. That's I mean, we, you know, when we break it down, 5 pillars of hip hop or what makes boom bap or whatever you want to call it, you know, because they got all these terms, lo-fi, you could call it hip hop soul, neo soul, whatever. It's so many different terms for what boom bap really is, and it's just the simple genre and a sound, you know. Them drums, it gotta be them drums. It gotta be a great sample. It gotta be, you know.
Yeah, I think that's what's unique about the style that we do is that we take samples of music that we love listening to, right? Or even things that, you know, similar to what we grew up listening to is what we relate to most, like Chakra said. So we want to bring out what's already in us. And this type of music is already in us. We play it over and over. We recite lyrics all day long. You know, it's just in us. So that style comes out as authentic. And you can tell when somebody tries to do something and it's not authentic. But when you hear the music, you know that it comes from the soul. You know what I mean? And even just like with the, like you were saying, the drums and the samples matter. So whether you're using a drummer or you're playing your own drums, like Questlove, like you got to make it sound dope either way, rugged, if you're gonna come with this style. So not everybody could do it. Not everybody could take a sample. Not everybody could take a drum break and chop it up and play it their own way. You know, so it really requires a lot of skill and a lot of knowledge of art in order to put things together, like an audio collage.
And patience too, to like catch it, that sound. Yeah.
Audio collage.
Audio collage.
That's what you said?
Right, audio collage.
I want to hear that. It's like an audio collage.
Yeah, because you're taking sounds from this record, that record, and you're making.
Look! I just wanted to.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And it takes skill to do that. Not everybody could put together a collage and make it look nice.
And for real, there's a misconception among producers. A lot of people think it's the machine. It's not the machine, it's the ear. You can have mad technology. If you don't have the ear, then it's useless. You follow me? Like you have to have the ear and know what to sample, where to place different samples. You feel me? Like it's really a science to it.
Like when Amp Fiddler started to teach Jay Dilla the guts of I forgot which piece of hardware it was. He said, if you have skills, I'll teach you. But if you don't have skills, don't waste my time. So if Jay Dilla didn't have that ear and didn't have those skills, then like he wouldn't be able to be built as one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest of all time.
Yeah. Amp Fiddler was like Nikola Tesla with it, yo.
So we're going to talk about 50 years of hip hop plus 50 years of hip hop after we hear this Morlock microphones one more time. Go in the back for no reason. So let's do that.
Hey yo, they say real rap is back. Say lyricism has returned.
Hell yeah.
Sick of all these whack ass spitting motherfuckers, these mumbling ass rappers, these Dr. Fuchs mother goose ass motherfuckers. Word to the rhythm. Yo, shut all that shit the fuck up. Hip hop has returned. Yo, we do it Ramaton, Black God, rap hard, alien, Bionar, tongue as a pulsar, breathe out a protostar, microphone more like mutant science, gifted metaphysicians who move in silence, word Wiccan, secret alliance, demand your compliance, contact, cranial combat, react with defiance, bars slap like domestic violence, my lyricism is mysticism mixed with quantum physics, deviated paragraphs, the spirit inside a phonograph, third eye conviction, triocular vision, verse is a thirst trap, nomadic first track, straight out the dungeons of rap, boom bap, mystical ritual, hoodie aesthetic, Malcolm X gene, cosmic genetics, my notebook is a comic book, thoughts telekinetic, yeah, black is black, but also whack is whack, your rap is crap, when bar crack your back like chiroprac, if you had to spit ill on the beat, you cardiac, no heart, your art is a stereotype, literally say less, vex, pitiful post-trap, typical tracks, you don't rep, a stereo with no deck, bomb atomically, expect the deck, we war vets, floor stores, torn cassettes, kick a hole in your speaker, pull a lung and then jet.
This that real shit, not the fake shit. We different, weirdos with the weird flows, the rhymes though, my mind's blown. We different, yeah. They don't take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that.
It was written I'd be an ill, magnetic, never mathematician. I study using diction. Brothers brag, bitch, and boast till I bring about their submission. Your mama's favorite tactician. I'm here to humble you, get the W, dump on you and watch you fumble too. I'm never number two. You drop the ball like puberty. I've got immunity to authority. In other words, I practice mutiny. Write out your eulogy and make it brief. I got recipes to make you rest in peace. While I rest at ease, there's no best of me. I'll hook your limbs for the pedigree. Wake up and apologize for any dreamer testing me. Yo, I'm not Jacob, there's no telling niggas I may bury. Mighty Modok ripping from the brain is scary. And then came skills with the slick ass, raw ass, 1994 ass beat that I just sawed in half.
Real shit, not the fake shit. We different, weirdos with the weird flows, the rhymes though, my mind glows. We different, yeah. Now take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
God body, vocal shoddy, microphone karate, we the ill. Illuminati, Anunnaki, text and wordplay made of Yeshua's flesh. The bars never decay. Saint Coltrane, my brain never rests. Creationism and scriptures over beef meets the diviner. Lyrical all-timer, incredible rhyme writers, innovation drivers. Y'all rap like short bus riders. Manifest, ancestral, celestial, quasars in my chest. Sleep is the cousin of death, so I meditate with Buddha's breath. Fuck you mean with them putrid rhyme schemes. My flow is Phyllis Hyman's Hyman, Elohim. Vivid diction, you feel this rhyming in your spleen. Clavicle, sabbatical, slay a lamb on the Sabbath and spit halal blood at you fake thugs. Melanated, ancient Egyptian goat, animal gold, hands breaking, mic stands. Every fingerprint is a tangible quote. Y'all fake to me, fuck rap, I spit space masonry. The gods all heard me, sacred Mecca clergy, nerd perjury, rhymes earned to be. Pray inside the holy of holies, the voices told me to murder thee. Your words don't deserve to live. I'm an X-Man listening to X-Clan, got antimantium cartilage. Even my softest parts are hard as shit. Broken hieroglyph that opens portals and shit. An atomic bomb shoved in your rectum, I will bomb your shit.
Damn, out here
Fire.
shit.
Nigga.
I spit space masonry. That's how y'all got here. I just want y'all to know that. When I heard that, I said, "Who is that? We need to find them. We need to find them. We need to bring them here." You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah.
I think it's the right rappers on the right production. Some of the illest shit.
Another one of those skills beats where he was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna use this for nothing.
No, because basically, yo, this beat was the original beat that I made. So, Shock, remember we did that song, 8 is Still Enough, the last joint on the
yeah.
Yo, so this was the first version of that beat, but I thought it was too jazzy for that project. So I switched that sample and added 2 different samples and put them together. You feel me? So this is like the alternate version or the original version of what was supposed to be the beat for 8 Is Enough.
Yeah, that horn is so crazy. Like I heard that, I was just like, this sounds like Lords of the Underground. It's like, oh yeah, time to rap.
that beat. Ooh.
Quasars and shit. Malcolm X jeans.
Beat in one listen, or so I've heard.
What he said.
What I said.
Shout out to Jay Falcon who did that video for it, the AI rendering. I love how the graffiti in the video, one just looks like you're walking down Howard Street, but also it's like he put a lot of little Easter eggs in there too. The boom box, Malcolm X with the hoodie. Fire.
Yeah, Jay Falcon did his thing. We're putting that video together.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk 50 years of hip hop in the future versus 50 years of hip hop in the past. And how do y'all see y'all contributions adding to this tidal wave that's coming in regards to what we're looking to see in the future?
Well, I think Baltimore has a very interesting statement to make. Like what's happening in Baltimore right now, what has been happening in Baltimore, and I said this the day after the Crown Awards, where shout out to Chenier, shout out to the Black Mall. They had a special event where like they had everybody come together who, you know, was a part of the award show. And you know, we talked about this a little bit last time, but, you know, DBL won Group of the Year for 2024, which is super unique because boom bap is not the primary sound of what comes out of Baltimore. And so for us to go against that grain and still win Group of the Year is profound in itself. But I think something unique that's happening, there's the trophy. There's something unique that's happening in Baltimore is that we're creating a real live time capsule of a city and a scene that does not have any major connection to the corporate world of music distribution. Baltimore has always created our own platform, and we're writing our own history and our own legacy that, like a lot of other hip hop in major metropolitan areas, the history is connected to, let's just be real about it, to the not Black people who did not create the art form, who did not create the culture, but tend to control its distribution and sells it back to us and sells it to middle America, and therefore creates this dynamic where we feel like the value is dictated by the people who sell our own culture back to us. But Baltimore doesn't really have that dynamic. We create our own platform and we carve our own history in real time. And I think that in the future, when we look back 50 years from now, it's going to be a very unique footnote, a large footnote in the history about the way Baltimore did it and how it was against the grain and was without, hey, here's your handout, here's your check, make us an album and we'll take most of the proceeds, or you get half a penny. Like we really have established like not just a unique sound and approach to our art, but a unique way of establishing our own footprint in the legacy of this culture.
Well, I can't say it better than that. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, for me, underground was always the aim. I'm a big fan of the Jay-Z's and Nas's, but like, if your name could ring like Sky Zoo's, for me, that's success. If you have the respect to the hip hop fans, if the people who listen to Cambada and MF Doom and these MCs that don't get the shine, but they get the respect as lyricists, I think that's always mattered way more to me. So in 50 years of hip hop, if somebody just going through some records and find me on somebody's underground tape, or I've been like blessed enough to be featured on some Ransom albums, and somebody just goes play that and hear my spoken word on that, or hear my rap on any DBL album, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Just put me in the crates.
Yeah, and again, shout out to the Baltimore scene, because you know, decades ago now, we're talking about like 15 years ago now, like, you know, shout out to Shenye, you know, she's from New Jersey, but, you know, she came to Baltimore and was impacted by the art scene here so much that she was like, I don't see anyone celebrating this the way it should be, and created a lane for that to happen. And a lot of us are ahead directly because of it.
So I finally got that exclusive. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just play it, and then we can go from there.
I was gonna say it's a lot of dead air. Somebody break something.
Look, he ready to break something.
Don't break a plate.
Are you playing it?
I don't know if the audio is coming through.
We can't hear it.
Yeah, we not hearing it. I'm not.
Awkward silence.
Somebody's enjoying it, not me.
I'm zoning out over here. I'm like, hold up, y'all ain't.
Odds were.
But to say Prince Mac nick the fuck beat and then don't play. That's crazy.
Mercury is in retrograde.
Okay. So
here we go.
Oh, here we go.
All right, tell me if y'all hear it.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. All right, well, let me fix this.
Might need to, if you haven't downloaded it already, you might need to. I'm not sure.
Let me fix it. We'll play this joint real quick. We'll be right back.
The stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree of roots go down to hell. A vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slain. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in a box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors. Search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous. A bomb nuclear launchers, dinosaurs extinct who instruct the comets. Destructive regardless, Buddha's twisted bamboo. The Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive. Stealthy roll through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus. Then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Records, Baltimore.
People always be quiet. I tell you, that's people got that sound.
Y'all hear it now?
They never left that sound. Got that sound. Got that sound.
Baltimore.
Got that sound. People always be fire. People always be fire. Spit fire.
They say swinging for the fences is expensive, but talk is cheap. So if I said it, I meant it. Styles get blended like samples getting shot. It's that one-stop shop for the real hip-hop. Since Prince made the beat, yeah, he gets mad props. Oh shit, Black Shot, where he gets props too. Funky rhythms get you loose like the True Live crew. My manager ain't gray, my dollar's black as my boots. I traveled several miles, so I'm kind of blue. Even when standing behind, I'm still ahead of you. If you want it, we got it, so what you trying to do? Not trying to make it rain, I'm ready to make some moves. I'm a hip-hop junkie like nice and smooth. Always played my part, but never played the fool. I don't fuck with 12 unless we talking jewels. Keep my culture free like 2 + 2.
It go 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door. 5, 6, 7, and 8. When the specs collaborate, that means you stay up late. It go 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door. 5, 6, 7, and 8. When the specs collaborate, that means you stay up late. Genius of the rap phenomenon came in 03 when the illest of Shinobi came and liberated the whole scene. Like George Washington carving up road demons. I'm nuts, hitting Ric Flair struts when I rap and such. Niggas couldn't fuck with me with the harem jutsu, not what you used to. When it comes to the pin, that boy abused loops. Still cuter than your average beat savage. I ravage rap shows, cap them off to give them mad hits. You give them sad shit, I'm laughing. You went to 2 all-white parties and now you out here living lavish. I'm glad, kid. But yo, I know you're depressed. Woke up dazed and confused, an NDA on your chest. That's the only way you slicker than the young rhyme bender. Your album came back 3 days later, returned to sender. Specs breaking necks, every single title bout. And yo, this my favorite part. Listen to them all. It go 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door. 5, 6, 7, and 8. When the specs collaborate, that means you stay up late. It go 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door. 5, 6, 7, and 8. When the specs collaborate, that means you stay up late.
The specs cause wreck, rhyme text always correct, drop bombs precise. Have your moms bless this mic tonight, caress. And then I beat her box to make sure the Dougie fresh. It's Baltimore, dummy. Obey your thirst and die hungry. They want effects. Bars of Dennis Rodman in the dress, it gets ugly. Fuck beef, my verse is gun grave. Meets One Piece, straight beast on beats. One kill, the whole squad eat. 2 ill, AZ meets Killah Priest, heavy in the missile. Plus I'm rather unique, speak, heat, and preach. Knowledge yourself, sensational. Flow is more than dope, my coat so white it produces generational wealth. It's DBL, might as well stand for drop bombs lyrically. We be the truest while you make future music. I wish you just muted, no matter if rappers try your hardest. They can't fuck with us like units.
It go 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door. 5, 6, 7, and 8. When the specs collaborate, that means you stay up late. It go 1, 2, 3 into the. Back to 3 dope MCs at your door.
Exclusive.
Sound like y'all got room for Killah Priest on the end of that track. I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah.
So
Like so yeah.
Sound like what it sound like.
Shit.
I'm gonna send it to him. You know what I'm saying? Sound like he got. You know. He's on the track.
Right.
So
Yeah.
he should be on the
And
track.
that's from you sampled the Podcraft episode when we played Microphone Morlocks, I think, when they played Microphone Morlocks and Priest responded.
That was the one.
And the next day you just sent that beat to the group chat. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave this right here.
I think I played it.
No,
I
we
played it
were on a call, you know. We were all on a call while he was making the beat.
Right.
And I was like, yo, you gotta send me this beat when you done. While y'all two was talking, I was writing my verse.
Yes,
when he sent it, I laid my verse down and sent it.
Skills' verse was done first.
Yeah,
and
I wrote my
think
verse
I
in the
did.
studio.
I think I did mine, and then you recorded yours, like
Right.
with me. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we was over here.
Whose tape that about to be on?
So great question, Black Chakra. So me, Skills, and Prince Mac comprise a super group called The Usual Suspects. And so that's going to be on the Usual Suspects album.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Because he sampled Killah Priest, so it's called God's Work.
So which one of y'all is Kaiser Soze / Virgo King?
Probably this nigga.
I don't know if it's gonna be like Chakra Soze. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it's gonna be something. You understand what I'm saying?
Chakra Soze is a great name twist. I love that. Thank you for that. That's really dope.
Sure.
But also, shout out to the movie Usual Suspects, one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Right. That's definitely
Somebody got to be Kobayashi. You understand what I'm saying? If y'all doing The Usual Suspects, I dove into the movie. You understand what I'm saying? I dove into the movie. Yeah. I'm bugging out. But yeah, I'm gonna send it to him. And he's watching, so I'm sure he's gonna.
So that project's gonna be crazy. Like I feel like Skills as a producer has just been like testing all of the different styles and techniques of all his influences. You come over here one day and it's like, oh, he's in the RZA chamber. Another day it's like, oh, this is Q-Tip chamber. Then he's like mixing Eric Sherman
Dilla
with Dr.
chamber,
Dre and Dilla and
Eric Sermon.
And then
I came over there one day. He was making Southern hip hop beats. It was insane.
Right.
With like
I think a good producer should be practicing all types.
I feel like
different streams of revenue, different skill sets, different instrumentals.
Yeah, this tape is about to have so many different flavors on it at one time because I feel like us three are able to combine and pretty much make a song that has any type of feel to it musically. And so you're going to get a lot of different combinations on it that you might not have expected or that you've never heard on a DBL project before.
Let me talk to Lee real quick. Lee, you make all the movies happen. Talk to us about your movie journey. Them things that people call videos, it's like they movies. You understand what I'm saying? So talk to us conceptually, like what kind of spark you.
I gotta step out, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Peace.
All right, peace, bro.
Yeah. Talk to us about your what you do with that camera, what you do with your mind in regards to that. Like it's something that should be studied. You know what I'm saying? So talk to us about what kind of got you sparked. Like what were some of your influences, or who were some of your influences in regards to it?
Well, I started off doing music first, as far as MCing, and I went through a lot in my early 2000s as far as getting music videos done. So now to get into that world is something I always wanted to do. It was even between that and producing, I always felt like I've always been into my imagination as far as like film. Like I've always wanted to do that on the side. So this was my first actual music video that I edited. Before this, I was just doing like real estate videos and comedy skits and podcast type stuff. So they gave me a shot to do it, and I just did the video. I mean, this is my imagination. Like I just pictured based on how the music sounds. And that's, I said, once I saw the location that he wanted to shoot the video, I was like, all right, bet.
Took it from there. Brought it to light.
You immortalize things. So I want to speak this life into you really quickly. I don't want you to miss this. You immortalize. You take things that people have in their mind, and you immortalize them with your vision. We can envision one thing, but when it comes out and you're looking at it like, wait a minute, like this determined idea, it's like hearing the rhyme that you wrote. You wrote it though. You understand what I'm saying? Hearing it though, you like, I said that. Like, where did I go? You understand what I'm saying? So it's like the onlooker. You take the onlooker on a journey that they don't have to pay for, unless they're paying attention, and you immortalize life events. These are life events. These are people's lives that live forever because you got the shot. So literally you do something amazing, something phenomenal. I don't ever want you to look at it like it's just a off thing. Like when you put that camera on, when you direct that traffic and you get those things and you put all of that together,
right?
It's there forever now. It's there forever. You know what I'm saying? So same thing y'all do with production, same thing y'all do with rhyming. Like it's there. The message that you send out, the beats that y'all craft together, it's there forever. You know what I'm saying? And I see that y'all take the craft serious in regards to what y'all want to impart and how y'all want to be seen by the world, and also how you want to be remembered. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to shed light on that real quick. I ain't want it to get missed.
More videos coming.
Yeah, you ain't lying about the immortalizing, because so many times I rode past that mural on the light rail and I always looked at it and admired what was on the wall. But now when I ride past, it's forever a monument. You know what I mean? Like it's a testament to what we created in that literal spot, and that physical moment of time that, like you said, is now forever.
Right. People might have been in the city forever. They might have been there their whole life and they looked at it like nothing. Once you bring it to life, they're like, "Yo, I remember where that's at. Oh, that's there. Like that's in the city." Like,
It's crazy how in the final version of the track that Doc produced, how it got like the organ sample in there. And so when you watch the video and the part of the wall behind us with the piano keys, like it seemed like the fingers in the mural was playing the keys in the track.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
I think music videos are very strong, a very strong supplement to the music, because when I think about my favorite songs, a lot of them have music videos. And when I listen to the song or I think about the song, I'm thinking about the music video, you know? Like if I'm listening to The Mystery of Chess Boxing,
right?
Like that's a crazy video. I'm picturing that video when I'm listening to it. So now whenever I listen to this song, I don't even remember what was in my mind, because all I'm remembering is the music video and how dope it is, you know? And so every time I listen to it or think about it, I'm thinking about the music video. So music videos are very important, and it really helps out to see, you know, how the music can be brought to life with visual art. And I think he did a great job editing it and showing that skill, that art skill that is required to make great music videos.
Right. I can't think of I judge wisely as if nothing ever surprised me, lounging between two pillars of ivory without seeing Priest sitting in that throne. Like
right.
Mortal moment.
Yeah.
So when they work well together, they work well together. You know, we was poor, right? I'm gonna put that on all of us, right? We was poor, and we got the tape from somebody, whether we bought the bootleg or we dubbed it from somebody, whatever it was. So all we had was the music. So in the music, if you are a thinker, you had a video in your head for the song regardless, right? So when finally maybe you snuck in somebody's house or some crackhead hooked you up with some cable and you seen the video and it kind of matched what was in your head, you was like, oh yeah. And if it didn't, it was like, what is this? So when you get it right, when all those elements are there that are right, that love affair that you have with the music, the video takes it to a whole nother level. So that immortalization is there forever now. So music takes you to the time and the space, and the video begins to paint the picture in that way. Like, all right, that's it right here. So, yeah, I mean, I understand wholeheartedly. So I'm thankful that y'all do it in the way that y'all do it. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're going to be immortalized, why not be immortalized properly?
Indeed.
Facts.
You still say something profound, man. You in the cut, man. Say something profound, man.
Oh, that ain't enough for brother Sharif.
I just want to say this.
Say something deep, Huey.
I want to pay homage to those that came before us. You feel me? Like, we definitely carry this torch as far as Baltimore boom bap goes. You know what I mean? But we didn't create Baltimore boom bap. You feel me? Like, Z3MCs, J Royale, Ill Conscious, Dirt Platoon, you feel me? Like K-Mac, you know what I mean? Silhouette, the Annis clip, like
Lab Tech 1.
There's a real serious history when it comes to this thing of ours, and that's part of why we take it so serious, you feel me? Like, Baltimore has a lot to say, you feel me? On and off the mic, through the visuals, with the music, but everything is connected, all the pieces matter. Word to Lester Freeman, I mean, but with that being said, yo, it's DBL Down by Law, DBL Records 2020 on Instagram. Like, we got a lot of projects coming out. Lou Boogie, aka Lou Abel, he got his joint coming out. Lou Boogie and the Dummy. The Usual Suspects gonna drop this summer. Me and Chakra's sophomore album, Liquid Guns, is coming out next month. You know what I mean? Mike Lapedia got the PR EP, which is Short for Power Refinement. If you know, Peace to the Gods and the Earth. I mean, like, already peace, God. But yeah, like, we got a lot of music coming out soon.
Yeah.
That Artlians is coming down the line. It's going to be some real theatrical, dramatic stuff we got in terms of ideas for how we're going to start rolling out the Artlians album. Like, yeah, real excited.
Different feels, moods, and tones. A whole dichotomy of sorts.
You know, I'm technically Lyrical Leviathan today. There's a Lyrical Leviathan trilogy of albums coming this year that are all Afrofuturism themed. So be on the lookout for that. Different producer for each project. Shout out Supreme Mathematics. Shout out Jammer One. Shout out God Sense Beats. Baltimore.
Shout out Jamil Honesty too.
Baltimore, damn. Shout out to the whole Baltimore.
Thanks.
A
wise man once said, it's in Baltimore. He didn't lie.
It's your fault, man. It's your fault.
That's
what happened.
Baltimore. Shout out C Note, Sister D, Eva Rhymes, Martin.
Shouts out Meek the Beat Freak, Moonchild.
Shout out Neru the Full
Moonchild.
Collective.
That girl, they love Killah.
KLA.
Yeah.
Samir Slade.
You know what I'm saying?
The whole Baltimore. I feel like Baltimore is in a renaissance period right now as far as the underground. You feel me? Like, it's a lot of different sounds coming through, and it's a lot of people being themselves, and that's a beautiful thing. You feel me? And it's a lot of dope music coming out, and it's just a great time to be in the city. You feel me? Like, a lot of times they paint Baltimore as a hardcore city, which it is. You feel me? Strong survive here, there's beauty in the struggle also, you know what I mean? And a lot of intelligent, a lot of very artistic people come out of our city, you feel me? A lot of
art
come out of our city, you know what I mean? So, shout out to MC Bravado. Next Thursday, we performing at Judy's Island Grill in Canton.
Thursday.
Yeah, my bad, dog.
This
Thursday, we're performing at Judy's Island. Fundraiser.
Couple days, yeah.
You feel me?
Beats Not Bullets.
And that's, you can tell them about that. You're a representative of Beats Not Bullets. You want to build?
Word. So this coming Thursday, MC Bravado presents. I'm tired. I've been up since 6. All right, presents third Thursdays is gonna be the running fundraising event for Beats Not Bullets. And Beats Not Bullets is how I came up in the Baltimore music scene. And I was adopted by the hip hop scene. But basically, without Beats Not Bullets, there would be no Prince Mac, due to the fact that I was going through a very rough time in my life and I didn't want to be creative. I didn't want to talk to people. However, when I went there, I met people like Ogun, people like BJR, and like they were willing to teach us not just how to make music, but how to navigate through the industry. They taught us what liner notes were. They taught us what credits were, and we pretty much had to take notes. It was a music class, but it was a crash course on pretty much how to survive and how to get into the industry, which for me in that dark period, to be surrounded by not only peers, but elders who are willing to give the knowledge and were willing to make what seemed super far-fetched, like to make it seem accessible and possible, it opened up so many new corners in my mind and it made me feel hope again. And without Beats Not Bullets, there would be no Prince Mac. And I know I'm veering off topic from the show, but like that's why Beats Not Bullets has my heart always. And that's why you going to catch us, DBL, DDM, and all the other Baltimore All-Stars, Easy Jackson, the Beats Not Bullets All-Stars at Judy's Island Grill in Canton this Thursday.
Word to your mother.
Yeah.
You ain't veer off. Prince Mac said he veering off somewhere. Like I heard him on the microphone. I heard him on the verse. He do what he want.
He's doing his thing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Youngest in charge. No, I'm just
Lyfe, say something oracle-ish. You know what I'm saying? Give us some of that.
Well, I have a project I'm working on right now. It's called Liberosis and the Symphony of Obscure Sorrows. And I'm really feeling this joint. Myclopedia is on it, I think, and I have another feature on there. I cannot remember off the top of my head, but beats from Doc on there. My homeboy Versal, Swagzilla. Off the top, that's who I could remember right now. I'm getting tired too. I'm about to be off of here. But yeah, that project is just really dope to me. I'm very proud of it. So I'm, doing a little nip tucks, finishing the end, the little things I gotta do as far as mixing everything down, developing the skits in between. Because I want everything to tie in together. It's crazy because the show I just did the other day, right? I don't want to talk too much, but I guess you could say I had like a little disagreement with one of the producers that I had been working with some years ago. And I happened to see him in DC, and we have a song that's going on this project. I'm so glad that I ran into him. I said, "Hey, brother, you remember that song we did a little boogaloo ago?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm putting it on this project called Liberosis and the Symphony of Obscure Sorrows." And he's like, "Word, that's dope. All right, let's do it." I'm like, all right, let's go. So symbolic to me, closure on some things and moving forward in a way that we all moving forward anyways, but to have this body of work, I'm very proud of it. I'm glad of the tone. It's boom bap, but it's current too. I can hear some of the stuff on the radio, maybe. It depends on who you are, where you are, so looking forward to that. Anybody that's out there watching this, doing music, just keep doing your thug thizzles. Just keep doing your thing, regardless of what's coming at you in the world, get your message out there. That's what it's all about. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Word up.
I say.
So everybody give us a final word before we close out, and I do what I do best over here. Appreciate y'all. Gotta have y'all back for another session. You understand what I'm saying? Another session.
Thank you.
No doubt. Thank you
for having us.
Appreciate it. Thanks for letting us, enter your universe and allowing us to be a part of it. And I'm glad to be working with these guys and Lyfe, and to be able to share it with you all. So I appreciate you having us on. Couple things. I got a solo album coming out called One World Religion. Another group album with Damascus Steels coming out this year. That's our second group album. And Artlians with Lyrical Leviathan, Lyfe the Oracle, like we talked about, and a few other collab projects that are going to be coming out this year.
Moonchild's album also coming soon.
If you want to hear how my music sound, it's Lee Steven on all platforms. It's only the third month of the year, and we got a lot of projects, a lot of videos and things to come out. So just keep tuning in.
Giga House Media. You probably don't know it, but you've heard Lee Steve as an MC because he's on 1990 now.
I heard him.
Higher Science.
Yeah, he's part of. I don't miss nothing. Okay, he just was in his director hat, so I give everybody they direct. Whatever manifestation you in right now. You understand what I'm saying? I heard him with some bars. I heard him collaborating with some folks. I'll be doing.
Yeah.
Somebody once said that when Lucifer fell, he landed in the spot that later on became Baltimore. But what also is true that wherever the devil lands, God is already there ahead of time to balance the scales. Baltimore is where the scales get balanced.
So we've been put here to do God's work, essentially.
Exactly.
Chosen.
We're doing God's work.
Waiting for the. Y'all know the bomb was coming. Man. The crowd is asking for some bars. So by chance, by happenstance, does somebody have a bar or two they wanna share with the fam for we?
I think we all want to rap.
In the immortal words of the Blast Master KRS-One,
milk goes down.
You're at the supermarket and somebody comes up and want to rhyme. Milk goes down.
Eggs
bread goes down. It's on.
All right.
I mean, you the youngest in charge, so what you gonna do?
Yo, ain't a damn thing gonna stop me. You cocky, knock-kneed, oddly sloppy, better to have and not need bastards and nothing but monotony rappers. Slovenly patterns, slow to react. I put a belt to your asses if I bought your mommy the Pampers. Spark you like a J-son and murder these campers. More wicked than rearranging the letters in Santa. Flow is heavyweight, so never mind the bantam. Yo, I hold this shit dear like it grew a pair of antlers. Eat you alive like the sign that dominates July. I can, sir. Brother spin AI bars, but got no answers. So wait, listen to this part, kids, so you can see exactly what my mark is. Rappers need NA before committing SA, lest they get rocked and it ships their asses that way. Fact is, I want you to swallow a cactus and drink some rubbing alcohol while your back's glued to a mattress.
Yeah.
See? Every bar like a map with a key to truth. Stretch farther than what the eye meets. Don't be deceived. Facts be stranger than make believe. I lost a whole lot. So I'ma grieve and let the ink speak. My tears leak. Some people seek to destroy. I came a long way, not coming with tricks like your old boy. I hold it down, but negativity seeks to dim you. It's why I flame booths with more literature than a Kindle. It could be so simple, but you'd rather be an adversary. I'm just trying to find peace and got a whole cross to carry. My purple rain, oh yeah, I take the blame. Cause see why people resort to violence and cocaine. Man, it's such a shame. My hill cypress in my membrane, insanity. CeeLo Green crazy, that's the shade. My strength will make them switch a different hue. The whole spectrum, you can't see it cause you gotta pay per views.
Yeah.
I'm from Baltimore. Drug wars hit us harder than 9/11. They tore their jets down and made blocks hotter than 97. Would you rather live a square, die legend, or where I make this firework? I mastered pyrotechnics. I don't trust a soul. My heart's so cold, it's cryogenic. Ball on both coasts like I got next to Venice. Man of the people, though I've been a menace. Pimp hands strong like Serena when she was playing tennis. They say I'm cocky. Think so far outside of the box that you can't box me. Ghost gun made the metal like broccoli. It's ironic how here to put black on ice like hockey. They make you chill for real. Brothers in the field with limited options. County plug cheap. I had to take a trip to cop it. Bagged up and moved the pills to Morgan and Coppin. Had to hit a nigga who tried to stop it. Sniper on the roof made him feel it in the air like Phil Collins. They pulled a plug, can't confirm agnostics. I deal with the real and not gossip. Drinking water, trying to rid my body of the toxins. I'm locked in. DBO shit.
Yo, I enter the cipher where no man is at all. Before I fight, I confirm that my sweaty bandana is on. While this distinct religion doesn't matter to y'all, I'm gaining power while meditating at Patterson Park. Better check what fight is next. Don't assume there isn't fight left just because the other fighters left. I'm mapping this path straighter where my eyes are kept. I'll rap in a tunnel because I'm never turning right or left. When you analyze my movements, you won't see excursions. Strategize improvements of the tools I use when they aren't working. Don't suppose you're safe. I know who I'm supposed to face for certain, even those with gross master Roshi perversions. My uncle taught me the secrets of streets, martial arts, so over beats, I'll defeat my enemies with all my heart. They'll fall apart, I call it art. The design was in Jehovah's thought before there was a start. Reptilian rap.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo. When it comes to spitting, y'all fake it in white religions. I ignite mics with wit and precision, collision of mysticism and vicious rhyme schemes and problematic practice. Flow so dope, it make them lean like fiends and Michael Jackson. Pros might control in action. Leviathan, the lyrical. Skills became evil. Even God couldn't help me because the skill is as real as Emmett Till's grill in a selfie. Levitating, half a verse is over. I'm talking levitating like New Age and yoga. I'm talking elevators like Ray Rice's right to his wife for Solange to peace over. That's hard hitting, conceptual, extraterrestrial vision. Come strapped to tracks, impacts terrorism. It'll be a last call. Call it Islamic journalism. My microphone metamorphosis, metachlorian, bend bars like elements, avatar contortionist, compositions, consensus, congruently conquer competition. Ignorant rappers permanently enlisted on my shit list. Your written's inconsistent when it comes to dope spitting. Y'all niggas never finish like a numb clitoris. 12-inch doctrine. My diction is a mix of holy documents and nigga shit. None opposed in the chosen. Rhymes gritty. Master Ace meets Biggie. Born ready to die while rolling. You a waste of life posing. Should have been left in the bottom of your father's Trojan. Every word is fire quoted. Rhymes venomous. Tighter than white men's denim. Y'all faking in the verse by MC Search written for Rakim and them. When I spit in the fire to turn John Legend dark skin.
Dark skinned John Legend. Okay.
Turn the dark skin.
John Legend.
Baltimore boom bap, know what I mean?
Baltimore broom rap. People need to retire. Like you need to sweep their ass right about the door.
Broom rap.
You know what I'm saying? Broom. Grab the broom and sweep their ass right out the door. You know what I'm saying? Then the Baltimore shroom rap. Because you know, we tripping right now. We tripping.
I'm about to be out, y'all.
All right, be out with you.
Peace, love, y'all.
Word. Tell the people where to find y'all.
Artist Alien 777 on IG. It's Artist Alien 777. Facebook, it's got One Man Movement spelled with the numeral 1 at the beginning. Also Victor Rogers on Facebook, you know, aka Slick Vic Low, but Victor Rogers. You can find me there via my birth certificate, Victor Franz Rogers II and shit.
Oh, word.
And of course, you know, follow DBL Records 2020 on IG, and it's more on the way.
You follow me at Prince_Mac. That's Prince_MAC125 on Instagram, Prince_MAC125 on Instagram, and Brendan Tillman, BrendenTilghman on Facebook.
At D Skills Harris on Instagram, DSKILLZHARRIS. And once again, the group page is at DBL Records 2020 on Instagram.
I'm on Instagram, Doctrynal, DOCTRYNAL, same name on Instagram. And I'm also on engineers.com if you want to book me for production or mixing and mastering services. And you can find me on there as Doctrynal as well, DOCTRYNAL. Appreciate it.
On Instagram and TikTok, Giga House Media is Giga GIGA_house_media. My YouTube page is Giga House Media as well.
Hip hop is not dead. It's in Baltimore. Thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for showing love. Don't be a stranger. I'm gonna be back bothering y'all again about something. You understand what I'm saying? So peace to the family.
Peace, family. Thank you to the gods. Peace, God.
All right. So we got the rebirth of hip hop over in Baltimore. Shout out to AD Architect D. No father to his style, no father to his sound. Peace to the Podcraft. Peace to the Godcraft. Peace to the family. Hopefully y'all love the show. Reach in the studio. He wanted to come on, but we over there making hip hop elevate. So here holding it up. So I don't know about this day. What y'all think about this day right here? Do we need to go back to Wednesday, or is this day good? Monday, Wednesday, what y'all think? Because the craft, from what I'm told, is Sundays and Thursdays. So Sundays and Thursdays for the regular craft schedule. So Wednesday is still open. Monday, I don't know. What y'all think, man? Let me know so I can let Priest know and then figure it out. The show out in St. Anna was super dope. Craziness. I seen the footage. Salute the Roy Borealis, Ben Frank, all the fam, man. So I see y'all, Jody, D Cypher, Zaya. I see all of the fam. Let me know what's good. Because if not, y'all know what I'll do. I'll be playing more Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to know what's happening right now. That. First of all, did y'all love the show today? Did y'all like the show today? It was Monday. Monday normally prime time for the Podcraft anyway, so it was good to be here on a Monday. You know what I'm saying? But Wednesday, we go back to the wind down. It's up to y'all. But just know that there's a back-to-back situation either way that it goes. So whether it's Sunday, Monday with this, or Wednesday, Thursday with this, it's back-to-back. So just have to take some of that into account. And as we approach these seasons, the seasons of Aries, going to be a lot of traveling, moving around. So flexibility right there. So y'all just figure it out. Let me know what was good. Sunday, Monday. Okay. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna play a joint, man, and I'll be right back. I'll play something, play more Killah Priest, and be right back. And I'll look and see what the votes, what the voltage is looking like. So Monday or Wednesday is what I'm talking about in regards to this show right here, this segment.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master. I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils through plaster. Rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Play Satan on gurneys next to Hermes. Send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma. Run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters. Riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could have had a scholarship. Toured different colleges. Now he's out of it. Faded away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous. But here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings are the dope fiends, hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. This is the perfect place to disappear.
Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it, as the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in its bowels with owls, and men that wrap their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owls scream loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, in his tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in the cycle, circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up. I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I raise it from the beast's digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from degree with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives on planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up, shocked, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes. Food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new edition. New offenders, new to prison. Sign up to the system. Line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness. We chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness. Cold flu so suspicious. Mom brewing biscuits. A song that she knew, a stew or twisted citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror. Eagles got the waters. Energy has a sequel. Cerebral's getting stronger. The mummified hands trying to grab me. The son of I am. Jagged stone streaming past me. Abraxas reading Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated. A lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, see what Rebus Abraxas. The word slow motion falling down side up. I'll read it backwards. The sea becomes a sky fish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling free falling at an ankle. Need the cash, need a dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class nerd. We spill the juice crucible. Visions of the pastor. Alice's paralysis. I want Atlantic fast to blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas cured, now that occurred. Reflections coming back and who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal chords, in them with a crab served. Glasses full of passwords, wasn't and used tos. Has been plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while testing the new views that shot the reason prophecy for scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when his views blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They hiding bars inside my bars. I drunk up they boo-hoos. The exes quickly ghosted them both are like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the password. I'm stuck in the who's who. Good luck on the yuzu.
Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. And those sinning unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle to Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Priest the novel and the marble been her. A gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients and come out a Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Leaving footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolve from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire. Different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptized the Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray. Stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma.
So this is the event. Got the flyer real quick. I see the great one. Ty Phoenix to be in the building. Astroknot Collective presents. This is Neru the Fourth Fuji Royal Priesthood. Her event out there in Baltimore. So y'all get the information. I just want y'all to see it while I read it real quick. All right, March Flowers, second, curated by Neru, the Fourth Fuji, 2549 North Howard Street, 6 p.m. So if you're in the DMV area and y'all come through, check it. All female lineup, including the great Ty Phoenix. You understand what I'm saying? The mothership. So if y'all want to see the mothership get busy, all right? Y'all see the lineup right there, March 23rd. March the 23rd. So, 6 to 9. Y'all in the area, pull up. Y'all in the area, pull up. Support the real. All right. So I played the song, but I ain't see no votes. I didn't see no Monday or Wednesday. So I got to figure it out. But just stay tuned. That's the only way you'll know. Here, stay tuned. And let's see what it is. All right. We will see what it is. So y'all got any questions for me? I hope y'all ain't got none, because last time I was on here, y'all asked me a bunch of questions, but I'm about to play more Killah Priest, but before I do it, let me do the commercials like I'm supposed to real quick. Go to www.killahpriest.tv. Support the Patreon. Something epic is happening with the Patreon. The Patreon exclusives is on fire. I'm gonna check out the Podcraft every Sunday and Thursday. Live. Song promotion segment. Submit your tracks. If you don't think the song promotion segment will get you far, our guest for today submitted songs during the song promotion segment. So they're here. They were here twice because of the song promotion segment. So invest in yourself as an artist, invest in yourself as a creator, invest in yourself as a producer. So great opportunity to showcase your talent and get the feedback that you need to do every Sunday and every Thursday now. So Sundays and Thursdays. Yes, bring your best tracks. Okay. So submit your best. All right. So y'all see it right here. And of course, get the merch. You understand what I'm saying? Get you a LED fan. If you a fan, get you a LED fan. Get this merch, this Abraxas merch. Get the vinyl. Play more Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know the mantra. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. So I see these albums. These are collector items. So if y'all want to leave something to your next generations, leave them what you love. Leave them what you love. So this is definitely a way to do so. So yeah, go to www.killahpriest.tv. Submit your song promotions. Get you some merchandise. Get you some albums while you're there. Do what you need to do. So I was talking about immortalization. There's nothing like having something of your own after the aftermath. So get something of your own. Get you a keepsake. Get you a family heirloom. Start a new tradition in your house. Get you some vinyl. So I'm gonna do what I do best over here. I ain't see no questions. Y'all ain't want to ask me nothing. All right. So people are saying Monday sounds good to me. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So a couple people said Monday. So we'll see what Priest says. He is the boss. Just here. All right. So let's do what we need to do. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to everybody for showing love. Shout out to our guest tonight. Lyrical Leviathan, Lyfe the Oracle, Doc, D Skills, Prince Matt, Lee Steve, Black Chakra. It was amazing. Amazing show tonight. Yeah, go get their albums, run their numbers up, and we'll be back. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. We're about to play more Killah Priest. You know what I'm
saying? From the darkness came in the light. Best I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. Like I'm a fan of rap and the art of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it, make me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there. But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours. And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later. It was my song. It was a song I called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it. To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos, no more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I've never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So 4 Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we got to start a group. I want to do it. It's going to be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself. And like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision. Play them all Killah Priest. Play them all Killah Priest. king of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dressed godly, the book of Proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan, write it in a book made of bronze, said like in pushing my creative palms, when I was born there was major storm, a black god in his greatest form, I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on, I mastered the 7 skills so I was taking long, then went back and got the 8, that's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken, only true masters can relate, in this place, there's no time, no date, God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole line like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul of Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi, sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species, all on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC, my impact on rap, to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari, 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. Priest. It's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. About the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Peace to Capadon, Raycorn and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the gang. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake man. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always causes a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. Just a ooh. Just a hood on me. thunder, the pain I'm under. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers. Even on the train that's coming, lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's either that you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same elements that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep, as you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind them I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate, actors and entertainment giants, masters of science, hit a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining.
I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to treat people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus and the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To unmask the devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. What a testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tone. Silo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in his box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer, watch. Time stops the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems. As I hone in my third eye combs. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God? That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in his image. So my philosophy is if we're in his image, we must really be close to him. So man and woman must be a part of him. That is God.
Phoenix. Let's get it. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the greatest tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause they heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy. but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Top Peach is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Todd Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence where space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
It's the rain, it's the rain. No spirit, no spirit.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated kiss the ring. Scream the name out for the breeze. Supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smack and seize, while you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Media. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic strings. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Evil car grade. My mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis, spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships, connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary, God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture, Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian, Islam, Al Day and Bay, if we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrologic, regardless and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic, but hard as the chip. That's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering out the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's 2 holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up the heavens down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm bound. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lion, no sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As it quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
Belongs to those who have free minds. Those who can see behind the veil of illusion, know the truth, and can stand on it.
My pro-black, really pro-black, anti-hip-hop dress code. That's no cap, no facts. My white cells assassinate. Any kind of virus get chewed up, masticate. My immunity's indestructible. I'm a pillar of my community, no deductible. General Tucson leading the revolution. To black problems, we are the only fucking solution. No outsiders, no white saviors, we gatekeeping. I keep trying to wake them up cause they stay sleeping. Jooks is armed with ancestral wisdom, so I don't trust people that still trust the system. We gotta eat like Sebi, fight like Ali, think like Malcolm, migrate to Merca, Somali. I carry my own water, so I value every drop of it. Drowning at the bottom, so I swim up to the top of it.
If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. What you heard, I'ma stand on it. Yeah. What happened to principles, character, fortitude? fortitude. Healing through alchemy, magic is what I'm born to do. Time to purge the planet from human toxicity. People do any and everything for publicity. It's way out of control, destructive, they weak and careless. We either stand for what is right or else the people perish. Putting these devils in a panic, now we got them frantic. The righteousness of justice is poetic, Pac and Janet. You don't know lies from truth when you wearing blinders. Wisdom separates the strong people from the spineless. They tell me to kill them with kindness, be considerate, but everybody's capping out here, nothing's legitimate. Nobody's surrounded us everywhere, but the souls is missing. The enemy is always watching and the ops is listening. No wonder most of these people feeling defeated. The language of God is encoded and they can't read it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. That's what you heard. I'ma stand on it. Rusty Chucks, Ty Phoenix, yeah.
I'm a cornucopia, ill dopeness. Used to feel hopeless, still I drop verses for the quoteless. They want me humble on the hush, but I'm steady boasting. Nut ass, weak MCs get shelled, cracked open and roasted. I never lose focus. The finish line with status not approaching. The race I've been running, the odds against me. I've seen so many that folded. I'm flaming, boosting the torches, I hold it. Freedom fighting, while they writing coon raps, I be forever golden. Clenching the victims till my ink pen swollen. Miss hip hop, Cobain, how I'm in my lane, I be overdosing. The oracle and computing the crow shit. Soon as my peeps unify, the solution be smoother than lotion. Until then, it's warfare where they don't fight fair. This Elm Street American dreams turning to nightmares. I'm more locked in than a baby's glare. Not talking about the zoo, but in my hood, they got arms to bear. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like you're bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like you're bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw.
Yo, the ambidextrous rap excellence, clap back at executive, trying to commodify the vibes. We sterilize their negligence and represent the best of this lyrical infinity. Next level infantry set the precedent instantly. Standard is the standard. Don't give a fuck who you elect as president. You gon' remember these true MCs. Afro-futuristic forensics, guard particle in the trenches. 6'6" consensus inventions. Articles printed from Kim and legitimately. Forget the fake crap. Erase they whack raps you sent me. Niggas sweating like R. Kelly at a high school assembly. How many devils do I slay on the daily? Many. How many they many? Let me get busy. Tongue is a semi truck them down. Every round is profound. If it's beef, I'm butcher like Benny. Moving silence, metaphor, mileage, wildin' your bars cold. Don't even register. Costco power outage. I'm down with spellcasters, master contortionists. It's the Oracle and Morpheus. Profile and compound more dope styles than a stylist. We the microphone evangelist. Pin stanzas, this accurate verses is Nazareth. Pregnant pause, but emerges is immaculate. Y'all softer than some sativa mattresses. With raps that suck more ass than white porno actresses. It's raw. It's raw.
It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like you're bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like you're bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw.
Butterfly, butterfly, from the cocoon, which is a womb. I stare in my mother's eyes. I'm sent from the moon to sit in the room, and I'm totally justified. My stomach balloon, the trumpets were tuned by the angels, maybe Gabriel, some great fool in your navel. Butterfly, butterfly, looking for the pollen. Her wings spread over Brooklyn to Harlem. Where kings tread, I look at the problem. Over Queens Head, Manhattan, Long Island, Staten and Shaolin. Wing flap like a falcon, then launch at the Bronx like a mountain. Why stop when you have talents? Hover with balance. Hug my mother in silence. The asylum, some suffer from violence. Chevalier touches with violence. Well prepared, never scared, frail or fear. Hell is near, swell up tears. In my eyes, strength and size, energized, develop a bear. Amazed, I scrambled an egg. Then from crumbs to flour to back of the box. The ingredients, add water inside a bowl or pot. The wrap on the black astronaut. Butterfly, butterfly. I rub my eyes, run inside. Embrace the earth, hug the sky.
You give me butterflies, got me falling in the deep end of your disguise. Spot with the highlights, so I feel this might be my goodbye.
Butterfly effect, what if I inject cassettes? Love drop core quest. What's next? Vibe one.
I don't need reparations, boy, bye.
Age of the days, days are old, De La Soul.
Counting blessings by the dozen, ooh, I'm God shy.
The son of man of the Wu-Tang Clan, 100 grand.
All it took was dedication to make me fine.
Let's water to the beach, more Killah Priest.
Not a minute could be wasted, we ain't got time. I see the type to leave me confused. In a maze, trapped in your room. Many tried to cleanse me of you. From my heart, you give me butterflies.
Yeah, priesthood, of the glow, the black Madonna with the child, from Uganda to the Nile, rock paintings of a cow, Lilith feet of an owl, ancient world beneath the clouds, Ugaritic priest in front of a crowd. I frighten storms and tidal waves, hold the devil behind doors with a Bible page, a golden dragon on each side of the blade. One hand holds the atlas, the other throws a grenade. I'm a rider, speaking of Remus and Romulus, with the winged dance of demons and phoenix are rising up. Lovers like Mercury and Venus for astrologists, a long line of kingship, the gods to apocalypse. I hold the keys to the pits that's bottomless. I exist from debris as soon as the marble chip. Who is this MC that rhymes so marvelous? Priest bar for bar, you win every argument. Since heavy mental, look how hard he went. Came from the stars to a god to a prince, and I've been taking on all the odds ever since. And every now and then a dog move when it's pinch. When my pen is gripped, every picture in the room flinch. Every scripture on a tomb switch. I go from stiff to movement. Priest, I'm just here to uplift through music. I teach, you must get my new hits. It's not a reach in tune, soon as the moon shift. You gotta eat, food for thought, the spoons lift. I am magic, you was always spoonless. It's foggy or starry, innate, going through the gate. Travel through space, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, sacrificing Billy Goat. Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber, Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wise spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels, victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex, Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face, the goddess vape while I cigar taste, priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates, I channel into stars then disperse around space, sit candles in the Mars, then the verses I create, each bar becomes a god, past times, different place, while y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram, the mics I broke with the strength of a ram, took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man, now you can see the whole god that I am, I consume the whole mushroom, to whom much is given, much is required, trust your messiah, I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire, big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the writer, what's your desire? To rule, my heavy mental became an empire, with the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser, my temples are raised higher, explain, firmly, Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics, is mesmerizing for human ears to hear this, my nebula guidance, soon you feel this weirdness, your blood pressure rises, you get cold as the fear grips your soul, the sheer bliss you go, spirit from bones, this way into the vape room, read my Vedas, may make you wanna take shrooms, be free in nature, can your nostrils take fumes, you need the gospel as you face doom, I lay in tombs and ski on vapor, the Kabbalion, 528 hertz the volume, my verse is like the universe is falling, I search, there's no human worth my calling, the whole earth, every womb, every coffin, the hermetic hookah lounge, I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds, sudden movements in groups too loud, I just lounge in my suit and crown, cigars in the car, red shoes on the towels, wild style when I blow a cloud, women get aroused, as their attention swim around, it's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum, my writing is psilocybin mycelium, bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium, reptilian, next get rung, I'm killing them, since Da Vinci carved this demigod, called the priest cause he knew, I came from the infinite, divinity squad, Heru, Nimrod, firestones engraved to the Templar, priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger. same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, peace mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket to nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and Priest and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juksin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, smoke crack.
Thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan. Mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright. The rivers where I caught a tan, lost in Pan's labyrinth. Spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words to fire. But in exchange, they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle. In the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying gold horizon. Traveling, I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree. Asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant. Using bamboo just to stir the sea. Watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea. Smoking gun and smoke in tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon. Fell asleep and felt asleep. Woke up and I spoke Hawaiian. Kamikami homicide. My brain was never colonized. There's angels, demons, gods inside. Bakeries with prophesied. Serving loads of sermons. They all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up. I'm writing over burning stoves while levitating lepertainment. Search below the surface robes. Service codes. Words explode. Terminator circuits froze. Zigzag zodiacs. Killer, that's in murder mode. I hate how serpent hurt the toad. I can make the sculptors cry. Rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky. sky in a child lullaby. Valley where the skulls are dry. Swimming this a coast supply of culture, most of those deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. He made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once. So many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail. Chalice spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here. I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle. That's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth computer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics. Clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus. Marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis. Who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus. That kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. They ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrology just take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly, I'm floating in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who are some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, rhythms, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
Nah, don't cry now.
There's a lot of alcohol in my system right now. If you could just ignore all of this message because
Extra room in the vape Vedic vape room, extra room, yeah. Vedic vape saga, extra room, cry. Killah Priest.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Embraced by poisonous snakes, such as the cobra and the banded crate, the black mamba, Uganda. No chance, it's fate. You lie under the thunder in a tantric state. In Leo summers, the wonders after cancer breaks. Aquarius moon, various rooms. Raided his Vedic papers, he's buried in tombs. This ghost need a body to host. There's something godly invoked. Went through my arteries like a tsunami. I wrote on impulse. The insult was flowing through my mental, in my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle. I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans. Over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift down my path on the wrath. It was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians, all world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read, obey. Classes, we are slaves, that's what it reads. Misbehave, they live as a classic till this day. Our bed is a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words, I can't fight this urge. Kill a bee and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Play more Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Pina coladas, I'm in Nevada and in Stockton. Will you hear Jose? You know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we're royal, the royal priesthood never stops. The royal priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the podcraft. From a moderator, join her to the podcraft. AD solo gems the podcraft.
Faith Room Saga continues. Extra room, extra room.
Devil of soul music. The night air settle over the ghetto. He's on the rooftop holding acoustics. No vision in both eyes, but saw a ribbon in the sky. I wonder if the pigeons flew by. He's very superstitious at times, and I wonder if he wears disguise. You make music for weddings and open up presents in family gathering settings. Let us give you your flowers with a dozen roses. You're the god of the hour, the musician and the poet. Music is up louder, listening to the ocean. The city lost its power, the moon glisten at the moment. It's hot as July. I'm sipping while I'm zoning. Sung me lullabies, reminiscing while I'm frozen. Look at that lady's thighs, but it hits different if she's golden. How could a harmonica take you through the Andromeda? They make you think of candy kisses, honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses with Veronica. Full of love for you. She was a blind date. I just want to see her mind state. We toast over Do I Do and the Braxis Act 2. Everybody knows the glove guy. Turned into a cat hunting, listening what it sounds like when doves cry. It found shelter from the purple rain. A small king in front of Walgreens. Bad nerves and pain. Good tar on the earring. The wigs chain. A split is that Prince of Rick James. I spit with better metaphors. Who rock purple the best? Prince the Magic Dragon or Skeletor? Rick James wore his wigs like the Nubian kings on pyramids. Prince the Revolution lyricist. One side by side with Osiris while the other dressed like a pirate. Music, they both was giants. Prince, I'll die for you. Off a cliff in my little red Corvette, a cherry moon high above us. I told Sherry I'll be your lover. On everything I adore, I cry for my mother. I can see Prince on Grape Street and Watts. Break beats, I rock. I got life as pop. What you putting in your nose? What you cooking on the stove? I came from Brooklyn to the Grove, Grape Street with Dro. I don't care if you blood or crip. I kick science with Brother Niff. We don't deal with drugs or sex. We build on high galaxy and the riff from Prince. You gotta pay attention, use your sense. ebony eyes. After that 70s vibe, the super freak was super fly. Bell bottoms, it was hell in Harlem. It wasn't the cocaine that they cold trained. Soul Train. The style was brand new like the Big Bang. Rick James, his glow sound reinvented Motown. While the Jacksons and the Silvers was throw down. He was the new king. He had powers. He even commanded the Temptations to sing. James Brown's to turn them loose, good God. While Rick James had flames around his boots holding the guitar. Burning his fire and desire. Tina Marie was his queen in the sheets. Lady T, round 83, give it to me baby, block parties. Mary J. Girls, Candyman. Best of James World, Stone City Band. Androgynous, gods and goddesses. True legends, my cousin's going through his lessons. We are adolescents, a few in heaven. Grandma always said how you do to the reverend. White cocaine and sparkling glitter. Rick James, something remarkable, apart from Thriller. A walk in the park, to her back arched on the pillow. Give me that funk, that sweet heartbeat between the sheets. Mary J, made me take the ferry and the plane. Once my older cousins explained, I was on to my next thing. Sex, beautiful lips, and the music will fit. Pillow talk and walk, as we go deep to the sounds of Rick. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more. More Killah Priest. Play more. Killah Priest. Abraxas. Rebus. Semi-aroma. Yes. A genius. I'm about to do another for ya. Yes, we about to take over. Yeah. I'm in my 80 mode, crazy flow, black and white baby fro, track nights, raving gold, hang around my sacred soul. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Keep the commandments. Gotta know what freedom is. Save our culture from these vultures that came amongst us as youngsters and became hunters.
She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. I didn't know about her.
Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made him go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They're on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands where man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm the strongest brawly of broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers. Question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies. Stress, loss of control. Death, this is Hades. Bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance. Let's save our seeds till the morning. And place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon. On my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy. Infants codependent. With no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion. But I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The salads heal them. Trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. It's getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting the storm, mad clouds in the sky, save the children, obey the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with Killah. In the 60s we were proud of blackness, now the black queen's a child of captive, churches Alice in practice, our attitudes are maladaptive, our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active, police proud with the captain, big brother watches through clouds for our taxes, we stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats, and fear that they looking down on our actions, post-traumatic stress disorders, the IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us, they plan to build a super highway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders, grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar, it's like the old days, hair braids, break the chicken necks, make an offer, pray till it rains, stir up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole south flood with waters, we personalized, we hurt inside, we never arrived, we first tried, 432 hertz vibes, he must be doing the devil's work, this is Mr. Universe live, west is Yam, the east is Codeine, teaming in the south, let me even this out, they came from the north, which is smoke, painted on skulls, the land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold, required by force, wanted resources, he tribes on a horse, uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops, the whole universe is inside of an astronaut, they say Killah Priest, sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E, when Michael Jackson first put on his glove, when the first disco balls lit up a club, when Bob Marley lit up his bud, or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder, or Hear My CD Mother, save the babies. Yeah, I know Michael. Greatness to sages of all ages. Playlist, liquid swords, we rhyme basic. Time ancient, climbed out of a spaceship. Rhyme sacred, planets with black faces. The sky traces was planted the oasis. Unknown places, catacombs left paintings. Cold cases of black mummies in foreign countries. The quiet singing, I used to join in on Sunday. But ooh, all the reverend wanted was money. True, my cousin Kevin wanted the honeys. Funny, spark, moon, tone, Lenny and Sunny. The dark, goons, New York City was hungry. Late 70s, fire skates with melodies. Disco breaks, we carried crates for Eric B. And back then, heroin was hardcore. And Charlene, where Sherilyn deserved the encore. Hip hop had a stable, where Angela Winbush found an angel. Shining like Alicia Myers, I wanna thank you. It took a long time for it to happen, but it was classic. What was missing? Mr. Magic, Summer Madness. We were cool in the game, doing our thing. Snowflakes, no two are the same. Smooth with the slang, if you're new to the game, you're losing your chain. Cruise on the train, Marcus Garvey and Ferrari, Cosby Body and Versace, but Garvey, conscious teachers in the old I-Speed armies, elders probably from Mali. And the Niger Delta, the right is familiar, not a failure. Stars align like trailers in the lot. The light shineth, but darkness comprehended not. The white diamond in the starship with Ciroc. Unknown Michael. loving you. Such strong words, the many Rippleton passed back into a songbird. She flew out her afro, platforms and long furs, soaring back down memory lane. Wintry rain, summer breeze, bumblebees, lumber trees, free range, hedgehog, dead logs, wet frogs, sweat lodge, less frogs and fresh moss. Leaves change, she sings, superb, herbs in a fleur. French word for flower, spring shower, her wings scour with dream power. The Queen's Tower, her whole nature, a soul savior. Andrea Davis, you're so sacred, you're so persuasive. Please let us load aside your spaceship, even though invasive. I came inside your garden as carbon. You're from the same place as Carmen. The words that I write between margins, its focus is sharpened. Though I may have wrote it a Martian, I sampled your song for happy. It went together like saltfish and ackee. Sunday mornings, porridge with daddy, reminded me of Miss November 22nd. The noble princess together, many plenty of blessings. Spring awakens everywhere, the day breaking, solar flares, icy winds, polar bears, night at the end, colder air, light comes in, snow appears, wildlife begin, cobra's near, the mice are scared, the spring sun, the green sprung, the kingdom, the queen sung, supreme lungs. Adventures in paradise, winters of marriage life. Picture an average wife from scripture, no matter type. Angels wishes they had on pipes. 5 octave, skyrocket, made us gas, shocking. Glad she popped it. 5.5 octave, catastrophic. Behold nature of Croatia, T from Oasia, Alpha and Omega. Build a house with no labor. Flowers to the creator. Water us, water us, water us, water us. Pour a cup, the floor is cut. Places in a pot of luck. Take your buck, you're out of stuff. Do the knowledge, but get your dollars up. I grab my pen with exotic touch and erotica. I love honey and oatmeal with a lot of nuts, salad and garlic crush. My olives cut to please the palates in my gut. When she sang, I see terrains and flood plains, wild horses and mustangs, beavers and hogs in the mud plain. Nature is consistent and sustained. White-throated dipper, the kingfisher, all close to the river. Sava, from the UK to Nicaragua, lips to agua, or scout in the out. Find the natives' whereabouts, get out or get scalped. Oh, Andrea Davis, you're the greatest. You're my favorite on my playlist. You're such a lonely girl. I wanna hold you, protect you from the world. Andrea Davis. La 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 la, made you famous. Stevie Wonder could see your hunger. Take a little trip, my secret lover. Are the even numbers? I don't believe in covers. I love originals. 45 in my living room. I was 4 or 5 when I listened to you. She gave me visuals. Joyous years of Roy Ayers. Meet Quincy Jones. If I ever lose this heaven in Minnie's tone, I'ma miss everybody. I'ma miss everybody. Busy bone, the honeycomb from the windy home. Of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shape gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, from stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector. Words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost. Soft energy as I float. Down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics. Organic and inorganic. 613 commandments. Rhythms, healing. I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7. Grab your weapons, people from planet Earth. Manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison. Draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size. The Most High, indigenous tribes, the feds' hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the bull rise for tides. Money, how many times I watch it go by? I must have been no more, about 4 or 5. My auntie caught the Holy Ghost. 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope. The 70s, Ali did the rope of dope. 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke. To rap about the truth, that was my only hope. Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope. Took an oath to a stony goat. They said Jesus fed 1,000s with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric. Numa Elish, the Sumer myth of a super ship. Modern man in a computer chip. The fans don't understand how I keep doing this.
Just as I feared. Slightly radioactive. The banknotes were made by a universal reproducer. A what? A machine which can reproduce anything.
Clark Kent, Mark Lynch, Arthur Flint, narcissist argument. All dressed like George Clinton in the parliament. Clark said, let's spark a spliff, raise our consciousness. Last week about 4 or 5 bars were hit. I think the mob was behind it. Whole time the cops was in front of them, asking them questions, but they seemed to hear none of it. Mark said to Clark, hey, remember our assignment? Clark put his hands up and all the cops were blinded. Then all 3 walked to the middle of the street. Their jesters lift up jeeps, blew the top off of water hydrants. Our power is back, we are the tyrants. Arthur made a clap, all the sirens were silenced. We are the supermen, the hygienes of science. Born in the nucleus, rise to the giants. Art and Clark took off through space. Mark ran through the streets, running through buildings. This villain won't be safe. Through the air they gave chase, like lightning bolts coming with silver capes. The 28 bronze men, monks wearing orange. They came with their warrant, face look haunted. Play the organ, the night looks gray and haunted. The monks burn sage while crawling. The grave is calling. The supermen shot rays at all them. After death blazed their coffin. Vampire monks, they've been dead for months. Disease spread like the mumps. Clark stopped the plane, Mark stopped the train. All barehanded, Art get done displaying. After the death of the demonic Dalai Lama reign. Here comes Batman. Him and Robin just came from a club getting a lap dance. 2 supermen surround them doing CAT scans. Robin said, jumpin' Jesus, we on the same team, what are you guys doing? Carl said, move in, start shooting. In their mind, the hero wars were brewing. The Hall of Justice reviewing. The Pioneer Pantheon revolutions. The periodic table movement. The Renaissance Requiem rapping and renewing. Super Friends start reproducing. The resurrection and the execution. Storytelling, I'm the best till the death of music.
Set fate, everything is fixed in its own set date. The clock never stops, there is no rest date. Pillars in the sky form and the gold 12 gates. We like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary glyphs in a closed head space. In a voice figure thinking no 12 gates. Last supper every day, I can know it's said grace. Yeah. They said the car spoke to heaven on the phone. Some slag in the family's tone. Some are sky, some are eyes when they hand me the throne. Seats melt, seek help, get your canopy blown. No said date, bowl of Holy Spirit that my nose had ate. There is no escape. Zig in the circle, this is no escape. Show them when they thought there was no set fate. 12 zodiac stones in a gold breastplate. No set rate, slow step wait like for change. If he only knew his own death date. His hit he did in his own sex tape. While I was levitating in his own depth state. There's a sea above these squares, didn't know his checkmate. Opened up shop, there was no red tape. But the souls took control of his own estate. Professors trying to figure out the Olmecs date. Put on my crown, bones in their whole neck break. Got him off the hook, there is no fresh bait. The director, yo, action, listen, don't spectate. Getting the watch, big stars in the dome make shape. 6-point arms in the stone X gate. Gossip on the car and the codex slate. Armor rock and roll with the gold neck drape. Leaving you fulfilled like your soul just ate. When the seeds I be leaving in your soul just stayed. It's hard like trying to jump, keeping both legs straight. Livers make me feel the speed and hit the moped brake. License, there's no set plate. Carry by the wind, there is no dead weight. Battling within the North, no said wake. Battling with Ken, knowing that I know said Drake. They claim there is no set fate. Everything is fixed in its own set date. The clock never stops, but there's no rest date. Pillars in the sky form in the gold 12 gates. See like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary glimpse in the closed head space. In a voice figure to get known 12 gates. Last supper every day, I can know it said grace. And yo, this is hypnosis, set straight. Pieces to God, Khalik 7, I see you. Shut up the venue, stuck up with a pencil. Straight from the priesthood temple, so central. 360 links, me and Thoth had drinks. Now one knows the mystery of the Sphinx. The truth never master history of the ink. Still discovering myself, consider me on the brink. Like armor truck bread, kick a team with a blink. Guillotine when I wink. My sharp looks cut to the chase. And these race without needing to drink. The bank slip the law, put the thieves in the clink. Then blast the ship poles with a B if it sinks. Look at me, get a mink. Look, I mean when I think. Sasquatch material, mascot ethereal. Magic ox ethereal. It's me or the stinks. Who could be so distinct that the leaves blow the bees so the needle could shrink. They believe it's a jinx. Pull the zeitgeist, get your own head straight. Lyrics that I read next like they nose bled. Hate in the market they gave prunes, but no, I said grave. Cosmos is osmosis. No, it's headaches. They don't know it's at stake. It's a rose red weight. Most roses are well read. From the Queen of Hearts paint to the secret art saint. Wanna see the stars faint? In Killah, he maneuvered like he had swag. Thought he had bars, but his signal had a bad lag. Do they shoot out and plant bombs over the Baghdad? A child story. They live in wild corny. Living in foul glory. Killers the powerful. We grand wizard be more. We live in an allegory. They wanna meet him more. The women around storm me. They claim there is no set fate. Everything is fixed in its own set date. The clock never stops, there is no rest date. Pillars in the sky form in the gold 12 gates. See like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary glimpse in the closed head space. In a voice figure, the unknown 12 gates. Last supper every day, I can know it said race. Tired, couldn't stop them. No one said wait, film shooters started popping. We know it said take, broken cycle in the matrix. We see no red stake, runaway thought drain. There is no said bricks. Brought the great spirit back, but no one said thanks. Must have sent a fish fight when no one said tanks above the zodiac. There is no such place. Gold cups of space. One I'm the ace. Some out of place. Sun around my face.
Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown. If they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of a abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ass. We'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. And others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. On the universe sunship, the impact of the Holy Ones hit. Mass extinction, disappearance of the Veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallways clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows when I'm flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold the map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms to see the nature. Forest of the happy ever after. Here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic vape room, open up the door. Extra room, extra room. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas. High priest and his charabulas. With his wifey, somewhere in Suma. Amongst goats, then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called them B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals, where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishtum. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nigga wearing a fedora hat, a smoke down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs, wounds, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon to me. So you have it out seeds. Vedic vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah Priest, ESTHosted. An out-of-body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen to what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen to what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. And the boundless. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king attire, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On a page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship does clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William County brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Killah Priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The greatest MC.
I still feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And ziggurats and Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. The Allen Watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. It's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects, rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest, cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was a firmament, below I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, Extra Moon, Vedic Saga Part 2, unreleased. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which did weaken the nations? On their knees crawling, the beast awakened, the teaching of Satan, the meeting of pagans, speaking Phoenician and Canaan. The secret of sayings sits in his seat as the priest of the ages, amongst his holy men. 2 Thessalonians, heavens was his podium. Was he Elijah, also known as the Messiah? From his throne he required to talk about the stones of fire, the king of Tyre, who fell because of his own desire. From the kingdom, a winged empire, for the things he admired. The Babylonian, the golden calf holding gems, with the staff of an aspen, the men old as him. They would stay high off hemp and opium, and when day rise, God's strength was taken from them. The king of Tyre, the king of Tyre. Son of man, take up a lamentation upon the king of Tyre, and say unto him, Thus saith the Lord God, thou sealest up the sum, and full of wisdom, and perfect in beauty. The serpent amongst the two trees, and afterwards Adam knew Eve, that she conceived one of your seed. Then the bronze serpent with two thieves in between. Could you break down these mysteries? Elohim's hidden keys to the bottomless pit, only seen in dreams. These are things that archaeologists miss. They only acknowledged the bricks, but couldn't follow the scripts. Was it different writers? Ezekiel 28 verse 2, the prince of Tyre. One river flowed out of Eden till four was divided. Was it the Nile, Jordan, Euphrates, and Tigris? With one language, one reigning, nations united. Men are old, renowned, races of giants. The king of Tyre came down to make an alliance. With his firestone breastplate, had the body of a bull and the head of a snake. Each seven was red and great. The third world war took shape. Gave power to the beast, devoured peace, swallowed the sheep. Made followers teach and spread hate. Checkmate, death rate, escalate. Son of perdition, met his fate. Heaven's gate, truth to tell. Daniel and Zerubbabel. The prophecy scattered Judah and Israel. King of Tyre, the king of Tyre, king of Tyre.
Yo, I walk across sound wearing zodiac crowns. Rings be on my feet, they don't never touch ground. Shoot with my pen, that's how word got around. About the zodiac killer making devils dug down. Been duck cutting since the tender was found. From NJ to Timbuktu to Bucktown. Plenty wise how I'm murdering these clowns. Many missing, reminiscing when we used to build mounds. Flood of memories overturned, our ills drowned in the bottle buildings topple. Who can stand in my place? Another star child, throwing temper tantrums in space. Till I caught your attention in my hand as I paced. My main squeeze, turn your hammers to pace. Who dismantle to say? Zodiac moves a handle with grace. Only acts once, then timber lands in your face. If the tree of life falls in the borders, doesn't make a sound. Cause we embark on this journey, doesn't make us hounds. Every word I say is profound. Fate is bound, every man's a song. Some just cut off quick, while others fake the brown, gain a pound. Never spit a verse that they ain't around. Great renown, see your evil ways and the angels frown. I'm rocking to sleep when it's still in the tech meet. Kill data miners that be still in the technique. I'm data to you miners, I'm the ceiling at depth's peak. Bust a capoeira, you ain't feeling the leg sweep. The wheels in my head speak, I'm really the head chic. God in the flesh and bone who sealed me in dead meat. Oh dear, watch me turn them into lion supper. Look at your lion suffer, they will never find another. Humanity is just a child still inside his mother. Measured every square inch, I know the science of her. I threw the stick up in reverse, call it flying and butter food fight. Butterfly effect every time I hover, look close. I can see my veins in the lightning structure. Life instructor popping with the stick, looking like a sucker. Black coal, sucker around your eye like the shining cup. Shining cup, shining cup, shining cup. Yo, I walk across sound wearing zodiac crowns. Rings be on my feet, they don't never touch ground. It gets deep in my mind, I can't sleep. Jump across time and space in one leap. My dreams come to life, it gets real. We fit everything that exists in one wheel. not a slave in the field. I choose to fly, cause I never ran, never will, never will, never will.
Up north wanna hate on me, ride down to the 803, where my cousin's a straight OG. Straight pimpin's a scary world, dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl, all those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, Priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folks and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it, gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors. K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he played some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some YouTube. You seem upset, I'm like, yep. Like damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explain it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf, a movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science, no fear of dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, to hear what I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. This is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is bond. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validation is while your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix, Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic, with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd until your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare, and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case two. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. Sidewalk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roar, tigers, great and small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let Priest rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the Podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the God class. Star gas. had a date with summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls. Sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold. Wind from the north, beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, thin in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, take some tongue cat, Ollie, and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said, wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our end be poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed roll. A kilo, fish scales. Pisces, summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Couldn't think of why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, quarter past with the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Leave but that's the phone to the side, but mine Jupiter, Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sandcastles with the hands of time, relax, meditate, stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan, I'm on the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Aston Martini, take a sip of the Kaluba. God craft coming hoppers to the ship as I maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call them the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messages in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers out of Hydra skin. I sat back, just watching the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. name is Priest. Known to many, your angel, priesthood, unknown source, Masada, wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now, I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. Here we go. Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate. From an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in a gaseous state. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden guard on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing the devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night, I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes in the Caesar. Sinners in the night, whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony. Julius Sinners and Jesus. A king heart's vanity. Ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A knight's legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelion as they close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well. Above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well. Her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots. She rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beast rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes. Till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in the morgue, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, kill for amounts of raw. In the field, a bouncer ball. Super Bowl, a UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stopped falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh. Beneath the bird nest, clouds start forming. Sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crowns. They said, Priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The zodiac spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings to gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels. Victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex. Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face. The god is fate while our cigar taste. Priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates. I channel into stars, then disperse around space. Send candles in the mosque, in the verses I create. Each bar becomes a god, past times, different place. While y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram. The mics I broke with the strength of a ram. Took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole god that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your Messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon. clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the writer.
What's your desire?
To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance, soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises, you get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss, you go, spirit from bones.
This way into the vape room.
Read my Vedas, may make you wanna take shrooms. Be free in nature, can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor. The Kabbalion, 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search, there's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the car, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, next get rung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod, firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger. I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cell form into a bell's bond. Recorded while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. Knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci and cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history of mystery. Replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals were open the mouths of mummies. Or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us, but count on us, and our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his rights, Edomites. In the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the 2 witnesses since Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister, persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians, Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians, black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue, 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 dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephiroths, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The nexus died like Ma'at, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura, like Suma, then Teferi, then a tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics, and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut's Tao book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw, down look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue. Come with actions from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of shakes, mountains, quick the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move barbarians, medicines from a second crop. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding on board of the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. While we giving different roles written just to act the same. And clearly view can mass his flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Came up on myself and got away, but look what that became. Master brain, sky releases science when I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, eat a season with time spice. I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, talisman, the ignorant divine height. Body, all the Gnostics knew their wisdom's in divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. And why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror, fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, hot rockadabra. Zigzag, zodiac killer, the next massacre. wings like vultures over kings. Left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry. Body sunken, each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word to see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes are balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message, wordsmith on records. Magic, check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex and spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the middle age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. They call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The gold of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello and shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raven spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I'd be a seraphim that shared honeydew melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's the laws. Paper suit, I arrived when he wore me. God, body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kid adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jabu, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Bredican dropping words, snow like ashes. Seraphis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacked the saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new art. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but Woody, maybe he missed it. Spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof, watch her the slow breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one that battling your whole fleet. The greatest figure skater, to the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just Astroknot, Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controls the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate, and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Watch how you speak to me, my bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords of suspicious storms. Prolific born elaborate author of emerald tablets, so I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off on poems, the clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I am bound to peek around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means and grim bars. No shadow known to dim stars. Blow within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses, kin exposing sins. That's where my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup. cup, Queen's blush, Fareeman Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the Phoenix Dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old Mex, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention this extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest and purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with the astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. Behold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chest of cataclysm who gloat in the dark. And Noah's Ark, Nova's arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolled in Clarks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane became the earth. Hawaii, the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden Andalusia art. Bullseye, Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit voice to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, arcs, angles, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite dishes off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersects. I took up lust, double cross, right bed, intersects. I took a plus, spun it, did it multiply, reproduce. Now look at us, shocked when I merged both 8 points. I made a universal flag out of his snake's joints. Serpent goats, compass of the zodiac, 8 points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity. My cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the business I see for. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Mars that drift ashore, the broken winged people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents, been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless as a baby, used the Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, their thoughts possessed. Money was the goal they thought, then lost their breath. Thesaurus Rex, moonwalk the green mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Mars to eye in my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the mathematics, mathematic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Zion log with me, your spine chill, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam, labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once the y'all saw me, all the ligers ran. Cabrax and Zodiac is who won't smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam in my diaphragm in my command. No pad elixir, Boaz constrictor. Vanilla apple bumper clock, throw jabs at Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydrogriffin, pyro spitting, fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking. Clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, my henchman, my ascension, time suspension. Master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smacking silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, call them caterpillars.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful, like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings, what you seeing. Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we taking out a kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I write in my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light. glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of master killer and jizza, and saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should've wrote this on aluminum foil, light a torch beneath it, to the room is fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells with the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker, back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut, but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pentagram, scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats but they still a lamb, so I use it for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun.
Meet the gray eyes Moses like a rocket cane, then turn into a serpent in my top reign. I'm certain that I'm not sane. The end is near. Engineer service in the clock train. Glock range, Doctor Strange, linears, hemispheres, hammers from the top crane while handling the rock cane. Ran before the cops came. This manual was not named. Now they call me Rock Kane, Spotted Cool Jesus rapper. Half a brigade and half a militant. He's the master. Read the chapter even after I can hear the demons' laughter. From A to Z, I found these letters between, written by Allah's hands. Every step is supreme. Flew across the hot sands, turning breath into steam to make nimbus clouds by dining on electric cuisine. In the center of it all, but still never be seen. The memoirs of Superman who flew ahead of his dreams. Clan of the 10 planet spheres under one roof with me, combine them all. Made a W, like there's two of me. You guys, you gotta feel it like your moon degree. But who would see the breeze who stole heavy mental riding on the ferry? I flow across the wave valley, like riding on a jet ski. Turn to heavy, getting to heaven like the science has possessed me. Spirit in the body, use the iris to impress me. Pause from the astral plane, need a psychic to connect me. I gotta hand it to him, knowing lightning couldn't catch me. Run me the procedures, sweetest honey Indonesia. Staying on my dinars like money in Tunisia. While they studying how Nas ticks, I was with the Gnostics. Until I started rapping like I couldn't be touched by ether. From 5% is it intelligent hoods to God MCs, I was God, they was never this good. Heard the silence swept the room like a ghost when it's calm. And said you took their breath away, how they supposed to respond?
The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted, and you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can determine, and you can take that or leave it.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint.
They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master. I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory. Sympathy, made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, faded away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards, kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in, then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.